I like you. I love you. Thank you.
Hello, gay people in my computer. It's good to see you again. Oh my goodness, Jag, congrats on being first. Oh my goodness, hello. Thank you for adding to the soup, Wordy. Hello. Jag, also congrats on being a broth bringer. What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm like, hey,
And Colin, hello. It's good to see you. Wordy, congrats on being second. Let's go. Oh. And Jag was like, we need some vegetable in the soup, and Colin's like, don't worry, I got you, and was like, here's some carrots. I'm like, let's go. We love this teamwork. We love to see it. We love to see teamwork in chat for a good cause such as the daily soup, you know? But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. I've been recovering from yesterday because so I normally take like maximum like 3,000 steps a day. I looked at my phone last night and I took over 10,000 steps a day, which like, yay, like yesterday, not per day, just yesterday I took 10,000 steps. Strong. My feet hurt this morning. So I've been recovering from my crazy amounts of walking, which is just, I can't believe people do that every day. I can't believe people take like 10,000 steps every day because I was like, my feet hurt. Like when I was walking around and you know, it was fine, but like I woke up this morning and I was like, my ankles hurt pretty badly. So I don't know how people do that all the time. Maybe they don't go from taking like 2,000, maybe 3,000 steps a day. There are some days where I take like 500 steps because I'm just in my house. And immediately go to 10,000 steps. I don't know, but I was like, damn. Exercise, but I failed it. So I spent today like laying around. I was gonna go out again today and I was like, I don't want to. So I stayed in my house, which Orangey was happy about because Orangey is loving the extra attention that he's getting because he has stitches. He loves that like we're like cuddling up with him all the time. Like he loves cuddles, he loves pets, he just loves being up in your personal space. So every single time I sat down on the couch today, he was there jumping onto my lap and being like, haha, fool, you think you're gonna do something after you get done sitting on the couch? No, because he like just claimed me. I like laid down at like 3 and he jumped on my chest and I was like, all right, guess I'm taking a nap because I can't move. So I literally took a nap because he was like, you must cuddle with me. I'm just like, well, I guess I have to because like I don't want him to be sad. But he's definitely just eating up like the extra attention. He is so excited because he gets extra food, he gets extra cuddles. We're always like fussing over him. He loves it. He's like, I love to be babied. I'm just like, I love to baby you, but like calm. Like I came home yesterday and for like the moment that I sat down before I had to start streaming, he was like, hey, why were you gone? I'm like, because I had to go. My step count is 2 somehow. I mean, I don't like what on your phone. I don't know if it would like count you like wheeling around as steps, but I think it should because arm strength, you know. But yeah, I've just been cuddling with Orangey all day and he just loves it. On your watch, yeah, you have like, is it like an Apple Watch or is it like a Fitbit? Either way, like I don't think it counts. Like it has to like feel the vibration of your foot hitting the ground or whatever. I don't know how it works, but who's to say? But I was tired this morning. It's also very warm. It was like 70 degrees yesterday, which was very pleasant. It was, the high was 77 today and I felt it. I turned on the air conditioning. And the weather is just certainly weather. Like it's gonna rain on Friday and Saturday, but then it's just like right back up to like being 80. I'm like, it's not even May. So global warming, you know, like this is like the earliest I've ever had to turn on our air conditioner. So there's that. When I'm at work, I get between 3,000 and 8,000 steps. So when I'm home, I get like 100 steps. Literally, like sometimes I'll look at my phone, it's like, you have 100 steps. But I think I take more than 100 steps. I just like when I'm walking around my house, I don't always have my phone on me, you know? But there are definitely days where it's like, you took 500 steps today. It's like, good job. I feel that. Your phone is screen side on your pillow the entire day. Do you walk on your days off? Do you take 3,000, 8,000 steps on your days off? Or are you like me and just sit at your computer? That's the question, you know? It balances out, hell yeah. 3 steps. Yeah, I think one time I had something like low like that. I was like, you took 5 steps. It was because I didn't have my phone all day. Amazing. And you don't. We all should just start walking. You know, the weather is warming up unless you're in Australia, then I guess it's cooling down. Still a perfect time to walk. We should all just start walking and talking about our walking journeys on Discord, obviously. I remember back in the day, Magma Kitty did like this like marathon. It wasn't like a marathon, it was just like a community event in Discord where we all like tracked our amount of like exercise, and I would just come in there and be like, I walked a mile. And it was amazing to have that because it actually did force me to go out and walk. So I'm just like, I would do that in my Discord, be like, how many steps did you walk today, bestie? Steam decided I no longer have my Oblivion save file. Didn't you just start? Like, did that like just the whatever, the what did they call it? My brain is saying redouble, the re-release, the remix, the reloaded. Like, didn't that just come out like yesterday? The remaster? Yes, thank you. All the hype has gained me, so I decided to get into your save in OG Oblivion. Okay, word. Yeah. Well, that's rude of it. That's why I back up all of my saves. Even though I haven't backed up my Baldur's Gate saves in a while, I should probably do that. Like, not too long. Whenever I was having problems with my mods, was the last time that I did it. We can find a park midway between us. Like, midway between all of us. It might be a long distance for all of us. Fitbit sent me an email every week pointing out the days I did and didn't do my 10,000 steps. I would say, Fitbit, shut the fuck up. Like, 10,000 steps is like a lot. Like, I'm sure I'll be hitting that, like, when I'm going to school. But, like, not even, like, every day, you know? Like, because, like, there is, like, a trail out, near my campus, and I have, like, time in between, like, my 2 classes a day. So after, like, eating lunch or something, I might, like, wander, like, on the trail or something, so I'll get more steps because of that. But, like, 10,000 steps is a lot. Like, it's our recommended daily steps, and I think it's, like, a lot. I think, like, 8,000 is, like, a more reasonable goal, but, like, I don't know. I know there's significant health benefits to 10,000 steps, but, like... It's hard. My feet hurt. Maybe I just need better shoes, you know? Last time I played blah 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 blah. Last time I played blah blah blah. Last time I played Oblivion in 2022, and I had like 30 hours played on that, and that was it. Have you only played Oblivion for like 30 hours? Oblivion is like an Elder Scrolls game, right? Like... that's what I saw. So I have not played an Elder Scrolls game, so I don't know. Yeah, it's the 4th one. Okay. I have not played an Elder Scrolls game. Like, I'm gonna Google this before it feels stupid. Is Skyrim also an Elder Ring game? That's not it. The Elder Scrolls, yeah. I love that my brain was like, it is Elden Ring, it's not the same thing. I played, like, probably 2.5 hours of Skyrim on my Xbox 360. And I stopped because, I could not get over a mountain. And I just did not play anymore. So that was like back in the day. So what, this came out in 2011. I think I probably played in like 2014, 2015 or something. And I couldn't get over the mountain. So I stopped playing. I do have it on my wish list. Like, I think like maybe now, like, I would possibly get into it. But when I originally played it, I played it for like 2 hours and then never picked it up again. I remember when I was in elementary school and one of my friends was playing Oblivion on his laptop, and I was like, this looks like ass. And he kept talking about how good Skyrim looks and how he can't wait for it. I love that. Oh my god, I was being a hater. I was playing Baldur's Gate, and Jahira was talking about like things that happened in Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2, and I was like, I want to play Baldur's Gate 2, but I was like, I don't know if I want to play Baldur's Gate 1 because it's so old and it looks like ass. And then like I looked it up, like the re-releases of them, and they look exactly the fucking same. So I was just being a hater for no reason. And I was like, Baldur's Gate 1 will just look too bad for me to play, and I'm just like, I can't play Baldur's Gate 1. I was just being a hater, just for fun, you know. In summer 2012, oh my god, TBT, I was playing Skyrim on my laptop in a dark classroom while everyone was having fun playing games and playing with water guns on the school guard. You're like, I need to play Skyrim. Honestly, that tracks, Jag, yeah. Oh, Riley, thank you for adding lobster to the soup. Let's go. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It's even a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday again. No problem, you know? I hope you're having a good day. So I guess we should probably get into Baldur's Gate. I just, like, we didn't really do anything yesterday. I feel like it just takes me a really long time to do anything in Act 3. But we will at least be getting into the lower city today. So that's fun because we stopped right after the coronation last night. We just had to talk to Will's dad and Mazora and then go into the lower city and be able to do lower city stuff. So that will be fun. My teacher just looked in the classroom and she was like, don't you want to go play with the others outside? And I just looked over at her, staying all the way in the back of the classroom, hunched over my laptop like, no. Honestly, mood. Like, that was me as a kid in the summer, being on the family computer, because I've just aged myself. We had a family computer, and, like, we had a pool. So, like, I did go outside a lot as a child. I kind of like stopped when I was 13, and I'm just like, why'd I stop? I actually had a yard and a pool, and I just did not go outside because I liked to use the family computer in the summer to play like The Sims and stuff, because it was like the only time my mom would get off the fucking computer. Because otherwise she was always on the computer, and if I asked to use it, she would yell at me, even if it wasn't for like gaming. I remember specifically in like 10th grade, I was like, hey, I need to use the printer to print my paper for English, and she yelled at me. I was like, I need to use it for like 5 minutes to print it, and she yelled at me. So in the summer when she'd go out to the pool, I really wanted to use my computer time to play The Sims for like 6 hours while she was in the pool while I could, you know? So, you know, TBT, like, and it was never like she was doing anything important on the computer. She was always like reading like Yahoo News, or was on like Facebook, or was on like one of those tarot card reading websites. She was never doing, it's not like she did work on the computer. She just was obsessed with the computer, and like I get that because I too am obsessed with the computer. However, like I literally needed to use it for like 5 minutes to use the printer, and she yelled at me. Like, she's like, oh my god, I can't believe you have to use the computer. Like, why are they making you print things? I'm like, because I don't know. This was before you would just like submit your papers electronically. They wanted me to print it. And it wasn't even like a thing like, oh, I can't believe you have to print like a 27-page paper. It's like a 3-page paper. So it's not like I'm using all the ink. And like, I never had time to go to the library or school to like print stuff there. Like, and plus like, I feel like I couldn't even get into my email at school. Like, I feel like email was blocked. So like, even if I emailed it to myself, I couldn't open it. So what, I have to put on like a flash drive? Like, I have a fucking printer at home. Let me use it. So anyway, that's why I ended up getting like my own laptop and my own printer, because she wouldn't let me use our family computer. Fun fact, sorry to rant, but it annoys me when I think about it, because I'm like, you know, the lights were off and all the blinds are pulled down, so it was dark. I loved playing Sims at night. Oh, I would also stay up really late in the summer, until like 3, 4, 5 a.m. even, playing The Sims 2 in the dark in the dining room, because that's where our computer was, because that was also a time that she wasn't on the computer and I wanted my enrichment time. Oh my god, thank you for kissing Malachite. I can't believe we've kissed Malachite. over 1,000 times. I don't know why I feel like I can't believe it, but like it's a lot. I also love him and need him desperately. I feel like I'm clawing at the walls of my enclosure. It's been over a month since we finished Veilguard. Jag, finish Veilguard so I can tell you the reason it made me fucking cry. Okay, there was a couple of reasons, but finish it, Jag. It's been over a month since I finished it. Finish it. Oh my god. Malachi is our favorite sim. He's my favorite dude of all time. I love this guy. Jag, finish Veilguard before I come to your house. And then I don't know what I'm doing next. I guess I just go into your walls. I'm definitely not starting the new Oblivion save file. Please finish Veilguard. Jag, this Friday we are starting Inquisition, and if you want to watch me play Inquisition, you need to finish Veilguard because I played Veilguard first. So I'm going to be saying Veilguard spoilers with my mouth. And you'll be like, ah, I didn't know that because I didn't finish fucking Veilguard. So if you would like to watch any of the Inquisition streams, Jak, where I talk shit and beat up Soulless at every single moment I get, you need to finish fucking Veilguard. Like, where even are you? What part of the game are you in? Do you even know? I'm very passionate about Veilguard, if you couldn't fucking tell. But it's been a month since we fucking finished it, and I miss Malachite so bad. Lock Jag in VC until it's done. The thing is, he'll be like, yeah, I'm playing Veilguard, and he'll just be like playing Minecraft or reading or something when he should be playing fucking Veilguard. I'm gonna be saying spoilers with my mouth, and also, I guess, with my eyes. I probably will be saying spoilers with my eyes as well. I'm going to be saying spoilers with my ass. So Jag, if you don't want to be spoiled by my ass on Dragon Age the Veilguard, you need to finish it! This has been the bully Jag part of the stream. I'm just very passionate about Veilguard. I was talking to someone yesterday about it, and she was like, oh yeah, I want to play it. I saw like there's like a lot of like backlash on it. I'm like, yeah, because it's so gay like every other fucking Dragon Age game. And I was like, it's so good, it makes me cry. I'm kind of forcing my interest onto you at this moment because look, you are going to play Veilguard. People want to be in real life and they're like, I've never played a video game. I'm like, you're gonna play Veilguard. Like, I'd love for them to play Baldur's Gate, but I feel like Veilguard is a more, like, I don't know, I feel like it would be easier for someone to play because, like, I feel like it's more linear than Baldur's Gate and it's shorter, so I will force people to play Dragon Age and they'll be like, I love it, I'll be like, you're welcome. I love it. I want to play it again, but I know... Well, I hope. Like, I don't know. But I feel like Inquisition, I'm gonna like it. Imagine if I play Inquisition, I'm like, this is ass. And everyone will hate me because they'll be like, Inquisition is so much better than Veilguard, and here's why. Because it's old. However, I was looking up... I think I was just looking up to see, like, what order the Dragon Age games were in. And I ended up, like, seeing, like, a Reddit thread. Multiple Reddit threads of people talking about how every single time a Dragon Age game came out, people would compare it to the last one and be like, oh, it was so much better. But then, like, the next one would come out. So it's like Dragon Age Origins and then Dragon Age Inquisition came out. When Inquisition came out, apparently people were like, this sucks. And it looks like ass. Like, they're like, the graphics are bad and it's bad. There's no Dragon Age Origins, and now it's like Veilguard came out and they're like, oh, this is ass, it looks like garbage, the graphics are bad. Which, like, what universe are you in? Inquisition was so much better. These are the same people who hated on Inquisition and probably didn't fucking finish it and say that Dragon Age is their favorite game series. I'm like, if you don't fucking finish the game, it's not one of your favorite games. Sorry to gatekeep favorite games, but fuck you. Everyone hated it. The moment Veilguard dropped, the Inquisition was the best game possible, literally. Like, all these people were like, I fucking hated the Inquisition, Dragon Age Origins was the best. I'm like, what did they think when Dragon Age Origins came out then? Was it just like... What other game could they have compared that to? But, no. But it made me laugh, and it really made me just be like, ah, these people really are stupid. It's just it's so funny. Like, mark my words, in like 2 years from now, people will be like, Dragon Age Veilguard was good, actually. Because, you know, like when Baldur's Gate was in early access, people really fucking hated Baldur's Gate. Like, during the entire early access period, people shat on Baldur's Gate for like being like too woke. It was too gay. And then, you know, it was in early access for 3 years, and then when it released, people were like, I like gay woke things, actually. And it was 2023 Game of the Year. Veilguard didn't have an early access period, so it just launched and people were like, oh, a bad game, gay, woke. So in a couple of years, people were gonna be like, Veilguard was good, and I'll be sitting here being like, obviously, here is my over 100-hour playthrough of Malachite, the true Rook. I literally claim Malachite as the true Rook. Like, sorry to everybody else's Rook, but Malachite is the true Rook. He was made for that part. And I'm biting him. Anyway, we should probably play Baldur's Gate. We should probably play Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Especially if we want to, like, actually get anything done this stream, which we probably won't because I'm not really that kind of girl to, like, I don't know, finish things on stream. Like, even start things on stream, to be honest. But let's go. I think I, opened my camera tools. I did. Yippee. Alright. So, we just watched Gortash's coronation, so we'll be in the lower city momentarily, and that will be fun. And I say that will be fun, and I'm just like thinking of all the things you do in the lower city. Like, I'm mostly thinking of Sorcerer's Sundries, which will be interesting to do as Gale, so I'm gonna relax a little bit about how much I hate that fight. And I look forward to fighting Cazador, because I actually kind of find Cazador's fight to be enjoyable. I don't know. I like it, even though like I usually am like dying during it. And it'll be fun to do it as Gale. And it will be interesting to see what direction we go in with that, because at the beginning of this playthrough I was like, oh, we're definitely doing it this one way, and now I'm just like,
Enemies within? What do you mean?
maybe when we get to that part I might download like the extension and have you guys vote on what we're going to do, because at first I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this first, then I'm gonna do this second. Now I'm just like, what if we just hooked it up? You know? We're going to end up needing a wiki article for a timeline of Malachite as Inquisition will be the 4th different game with him in it. Oh my god. Yeah, so there's Malachite in Baldur's Gate. There's Malachite in The Sims. There's Malachite in Veilguard, and then there's probably going to be Malachite in Inquisition. Even though it's like, I'm not gonna have Malachite be the Inquisitor, because that will be confusing. And now I'm just like, I want Malachite to be the Inquisitor. Because I think when we do my self-Rook playthrough, I want Malachite to be the Inquisitor. And I'll just... I know why you can't romance the Inquisitor in Veilguard, but it would be so fucking funny if you could. Like, I would enjoy that. Anyway, let's listen to Carla kind of have a little bit of a meltdown here.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory.
He's a dick.
What did you make of him?
I thought he was a dick. He seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat. He is a dick. I can't wait to flatten him. That's Gale.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
People are mostly fools.
Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me.
I love the echo.
Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Like, I love that it's, like, echoing. So, like, Gortash could hear her, but I guess he wouldn't really care. Oh my god, Dustin! Hello! Oh my god.
Apologies.
I'm
You'd be
usually
better
good
at
at
this.
this. Thank you for being gay of Waterdeep for 54 months. Let's go. Welcome in. How are you doing? What is up? Let's go talk to Will's dad.
With Gortash at the head.
Oh,
They can't fail.
guy.
Ravengard, you would give up the fist's command?
Who the fuck is this?
Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult army and preserve our city and our heritage.
Bro, no. I've never heard like the banter like between him and like the people.
Let the people rejoice. In Archduke Gortash's hands, they are safe.
A new age is upon us. Gods have mercy on those who would stand in our way.
What kind of weapon do you have? What are you holding? I don't know. I didn't know they talk so much.
First,
Oh, shut up.
truest
Like,
of
I usually don't stand here and,
souls,
like, think about it.
bathed in her light.
Hello, even. Hello.
There is a fleeting connection. Your
How are you
parasite
doing today,
communes
Dustin?
with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you. But you've come
I
to
love
me
you.
just as Gortash said you would.
loving you.
Bitch.
True soul.
Oh my god, Jay. Hello.
Father and son.
Thank you for adding potatoes to the
Unstoppable
soup, even.
generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
Can't stay too long, but I love you. I love you. Oh my god. I love you. Just got done with a district walk at work, which went very well. Let's go. We love it when district walks go well because I'm assuming that's like something important. It's so fucking hot. It is. I have the air conditioner on. I'm hot. I'm wearing shorts right now. I'm wearing bluey shorts. If anyone cares. I am wearing bluey shorts. So I get it. Oh, thanks for adding apricot to today's soup as well. Let's go. I think Gale at this point is kind of a dick. Like, he's just like very overwhelmed, so he does like the most overdramatic answers always. New Dawn, is that what you call the tyranny that absolutely brings to Baldur's Gate?
Why do you
Everyone
say
approves.
this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens.
Yeah, probably because I'm gonna blow
and
it up.
will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
Because he's gonna blow it
No.
up.
This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
I hate when the prism
As
is
I
just
said,
vibrating in my
Baldur's
pants.
Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Ignore his hesitation or just leave. Oh my god. If I didn't think it would explode, turn the air conditioner on in my room, why would you think? Why is it gonna explode? I hope it doesn't explode. Is it because like you need to change like the outlets or something? Developmental walk for the department supervisors to help us improve our business. Well, I'm glad it went well. I have no idea what the last time I was ran before I bought the house. I mean, oh, I was thinking of like your floor unit that you had. Okay, makes sense. But you're thinking about like the air conditioning in the house? Okay, word. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, your floor unit hasn't been not used for that long. Yeah, the wall inserts. That's fair to not know if they're gonna like blow up.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then?
I'm here to help you, but my eyes are closed. I love Gale. He's just like, sometimes I just need to not have my eyes open. Jahira also has her eyes closed. Like, Karlak has her eyes open.
Help
But
me. Ah,
you're too
the
lazy
Black
to
Widow
resolve.
caught you in her web.
Fair enough.
Floric chose shadow over
Why are my
light.
eyes
Her
closed?
betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a
My
secret.
eyes are closed. Okay, they're
Little
open
does he
now.
know that you've already found and freed her.
My eyes were closed and then I opened them just to smile, being like, haha. He's just vibing. He's just falling asleep. He, like, doesn't care. He just doesn't care. But Mason, welcome in. It's good to
Incredible.
see you. How are you doing?
To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
I got confused by this. I was like, how would we know this? Like, he fucking told us. Have I ever asked you what you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know.
Okay, I
Or
have.
know of, more precisely.
Well, you know
A
him now
bit
because he's right
player
there.
with dreams of a leading role. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Okay, word. Jahira, do you have words?
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
Jahira's like, I wanna kill him. Good, other than the caffeine not pulling enough weight nearly enough, though, through the end of the workday. Oh my god, I hate that for you. Oh my goodness. We need the caffeine to work so we can work, because without the caffeine, we don't work. Although, I haven't had caffeine today. I kind of have been trying to wean myself off of caffeine. It's a experience, you know? Now, random question, but did you get new glasses? I've been away from Chet for a couple weeks, but so they look good. Yes! And I only just wore them on stream for the first time yesterday, so you're not too far behind. But I got them like last week. I got them from Zenny. They're rose gold. I really like them, but I have another pair coming in the mail soon, because these ones are quite large and I've adapted to them from wearing them for a week, but since I have like such a strong prescription in my left eye, there is a little bit of distortion if I like focus on it now. It was like really noticeable when I first put them on, but I've kind of adapted to them. But I do have like a smaller set of frames coming in, and either I'm going to like those ones and return these ones, or I'm just probably gonna keep both of them. I don't know, but I have gotten new glasses, so oh yeah. Also, I did finally get information about the stickies the stickies known as the stickers from Throne, and I keep fucking forgetting to do this because they gave me information about it last week, and I can refund it to you, or I can put it in my balance to buy it from the other store. And I keep fucking forgetting to do it, so I'm looking at it now, because if I don't, I will not do it. So, let's see. How do I use Throne? I feel like they changed the layout, and now I just, like, don't know where anything is. They definitely did. They did change the layout. How am I supposed to find where that stuff is now? It was just in, like... It should be in, like, orders, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Few details. Let's see. The stickers, I keep forgetting about that. Considering that you ordered them in January and it's the end of April, I don't blame you. So, because I reached out to them and they finally were just like, they like canceled it, I guess. You use Zennies more than I do. This is the first time that I've used them, and I'm honestly really impressed. Like, the distortion in my lenses is not their fault. It's just that it's a strong prescription in a big lens. But honestly, like, I'm really, like, my eyes have adapted. So like I don't really notice it that much anymore. And like if I'm like focused on like other things like driving, for example, I don't notice it at all. Like it's fine. So I'm just gonna see if I like the other ones more, if I just want to keep both. I don't know. We'll see. Because they're not super cheap for me because I need to pay an additional $25 for high index lenses. But it's still like $50 for a pair of glasses. So yeah, it's fine. Put it in your balance for something else if you can. Okay, I will do that because it was like $12. So if you want me to put it in my balance, I can do that now. Okay, refund to my balance. I think maybe it worked. Yes, it did. It has been successfully submitted, so it will hypothetically come to me. But I was like, you know what? Since you're in chat right now, I'm gonna bring this up because I keep fucking forgetting about it. Like they emailed me like last week and I was like, oh, I'm gonna DM Dustin to see what he wants to do about it, and then I kept forgetting. So I'm glad that's over now. But I can probably cash it out and like get the stickers from the other website. If they're still available. Otherwise, I can use it for something else. So thank you for the $12. So, you know, that makes 2 of us. You also have to pay a lot for glasses. Let's see. I'm gonna say we can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by his steel watch.
We could. It would just be a very short one.
Look at how
We cannot
happy he
expect
is.
either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all 3 stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
What do you think of his warning? I forgot about the doppelganger. I wonder who it will be. Because I think we have like all options at camp right now. So like if we took like a long rest, it could be anybody. God, I don't know. It's usually the person that you like the least. So I don't know.
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
God, I love her. Shudder's at the $300 pair I'm wearing now. Oh my god. Luckily, like when I was getting like glasses from like stores, I used to get my glasses from Walmart a lot. My last pair were from Target. They were mostly covered by insurance, so I don't think I've ever paid like out of pocket more than like $100 for glasses. But like I see people and they're like, yeah, I spent $400 on a pair of glasses, and that's like after insurance. I'm like, I think I had to pay out of pocket for my sunglasses, but it was like, I feel like it was like $80, like maybe. I got it from a Sears optical that was closing. And they're great. They're like one of my favorite purchases, prescription sunglasses. So like those are cheap too, and they're Ray-Ban, so it's like not like it's just like some not brand, you know. But I love them. If I didn't have them, I could not drive. You have them from Lens Crafters, Ray-Ban frames transition lenses. The transition lenses make them a little bit more expensive, but on Zenny, they're actually not too bad. I love that I just see people talking, but I don't hear them talking. Can I hear you? No? Okay. Okay, well, I'll just leave then. I think it's not Lens Crafters, but it's like, no, I think I can get an eye exam at Lens Crafters, but my insurance covers the exam, but it doesn't cover glasses from Lens Crafters. And then like it covers glasses at Target, but doesn't cover like an exam at Target. Which I don't know why they do that.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
And like I used to go to like a private eye doctor because I have special eyes, but he obviously doesn't take my insurance, so I don't see him anymore, even though I probably should because I have special eyes. So I haven't even been to like a retail place that does exams ever because I've always gone to like a private place. There's Mizora. Let's go talk to her, even though I hate her.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father...
He's upstairs.
Relocated.
Right now. Like, we just saw him. Already.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Oh, which means she's gonna be at camp all the time, and I don't like her being at camp.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
I can't wait to find out. I think Gale would be like, your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing out because, you know, Gale feels like a family man. He cares about his, like, mom and stuff, so I feel like he would care about this.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
It's like, how did he, like, get taken away, like, in the time that took us to go down the steps, you know?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I wanted to see, like, we will have to take, like, a rest. You know, we will. Probably,
Lovely
we're gonna
day
go
this.
into the lower city and
now.
then probably take a rest.
That way.
I'm used to having to, like, manage my rest a lot more since, like, my offline saves are on Tactician and it uses more, resources, but, like, with balance, I really don't have to do that.
I can do that.
No distractions, please.
I was like, oh, I've never talked to her before. No wonder. I wonder why. To the lower city. It's not clickbait. We're going to the lower city. Yippee!
As you wish.
You are entering a different region. Venture forth. Does this make me automatically sleep? Like, is this your forced long rest? Or was that before? That was before. That was like when we were entering Worms Crossing. So there's not a forced long rest here. Okay, word. Oh, I need your guys' opinion. Should I spend $1? Hang on. Should I spend $1.68 on the Astarian's Thirst Magic the Gathering card? If you don't know what it is, it's this. Should I spend $1.68 on this? Just want to know your guys' opinion. So that's Astarian Biting Gale. Should I buy this for $1.68? Because I do want it. Because Jay has it. And I want one. Do it? Yeah, I was like wondering like where you got them, and I got a booster pack recently, and I didn't pull any companions. So I was like looking up where you buy them like individually, and people were like, just use tcgplayer.com, and I was like, okay. And this seller has 100% good reviews, and it's only like, it's under $2. And like that's like with shipping, like, you know. Gale is worth it. Okay, I probably will then. I didn't order it this morning because the website was like going down for maintenance or something, but I probably will buy it. It's only like $2, you know. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'd like to have it. You've been meaning to collect more of those. Yeah, I have a pack. I was gifted this actually. I have a pack, but I didn't pull any companions, but someone bought me a booster pack, and the only like I got a couple of interesting cards though. I don't play Magic the Gathering, so like I'm not gonna play. I got Myconids, which I like Myconids, so I was like, yeah, cool, but I don't play, so like it doesn't matter to me what they do. Oh, I got a couple of cool cards. I got a Bag of Holding. Yeah, so I have a Bag of Holding. And then, oh, I got this, which I like. There's a Bane, and he's like not wearing a shirt. Which, you know, I like that. Yeah, I like this one. This one's the favorite one that I got. It was really nice because I was gifted this by someone, and it was really sweet because I was like, I've been looking for these and I didn't know where to get them. It was nice. So I have those, but I didn't pull any companions, but that's okay. We went into the card store, like the comic store that has cards there, and they had a Raphael card for sale individually there. But I was like, I don't need a Raphael card. And I was looking at like the other cards of just like the companions, and like I like don't really care for them either. I kind of just want the one where Astarian's playing Gale for obvious reasons, you know. Aims don't tempt me. I'm sorry. You have a snazzy foil Gale though. I saw Gale's like individual card and it does look cool, but I don't know if it's like cool enough for me to like want it. You know. Bag of Holding, unironically, is one of the best cards in a couple of my decks. Honestly, I love that for you. I've never played, and I don't think I'd be into it because I don't really like card games. But I do like Baldur's Gate, and I like pictures. I'm lucky my art distributor doesn't sell Magic the Gathering cards because otherwise my wallet would be fucked. I was like going into like a couple different places to see if they had these because like Target has Magic the Gathering cards, Walmart has Magic the Gathering cards, but they didn't have the Baldur's Gate ones, so it was like specifically like the comic book store had them. And I love the guy was talking to me. He was like, yeah, you can like pull like cards like some of the NPCs. You can get like Zevlor or Kaga, and I was like, oh my god, you're naming characters in Baldur's Gate, this really indie game that I like that no one else would know of. Because that's how I feel when people talk to me about Baldur's Gate in the world. I'm just like, oh my god, you know Baldur's Gate too? Because Baldur's Gate feels like my game, you know? I completely ignore that it's like the best game of all time. You know? The D&D sets get a lot of people into Magic, which is really cool, but it's not for everyone. Yeah, I like read like the things that it says that it does, but like I don't think I really like card games. But like I could always try it eventually with just my Baldur's Gate cards, obviously. It's a really well-rounded deck. I'd recommend just buying the cards you want on the card game player because the cards in that set are mostly not worth much money, but also I doubt you care too much about that aspect. Yeah, I think I'm just going to buy the Astarian's Thirst one and call it a day. Here, I'm gonna buy it now. I'm gonna buy it now. Because there was only like 2 available from the seller and I do really want it, so I want to check out with PayPal. I'm just gonna buy it now. Now that we've talked about it and you guys said that you want me to buy it, I'll just buy it now. So if you've ever tipped me like $2, this is what it goes towards.
How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
Meanwhile, everyone is like waiting to like get into Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, let me buy a card right now.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them. Not my concern.
Yes, I would like to pay my $1.68 in installments. Yeah, I would like a PayPal credit card to pay off this massive debt of $1.68. Alright, well that's my address. Pay.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves.
I'm like, why can't you just use my shipping address from my PayPal account? Why do I have to give it to you again?
Almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Oops, that's not where I live.
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Oops. And well, I feel like I entered my PayPal information and it was just like, never mind. Paying pennies. I was watching the Baldur's Gate 3 panel from the convention I went to last night, and oh my god, Jen, Dev, and Neil are so unhinged in the best way. I've been seeing things on TikTok where people are just like, they don't respect the game. And I'm just like, they're performers, so it's like, yeah, they're playing D&D, but in like a, I'm a celebrity performing kind of way, you know? I always like the little clips that I see of them. I can't believe that someone commissioned art and put it on Magic Card just for you. They were like, Ames in particular will love this art. Literally, I have seen the sexy art of Astarion biting Will, and I do want that one. I just don't know what it's called, and I didn't see it on here. So I have seen that one, and it is really sexy. So I would like to use PayPal, as I've already given you that information. Like, that would be cool if you would use the information that I just gave you.
What good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves?
Hey. There we go. Place order. Just take my $1. My order is processing.
Not my concern.
And they will show up eventually. Yippee. Your purchase for $1.80 has been confirmed. There we go. That was worth it. Expect deliveries between May 2nd and May 7th. One package. Oh, there we go. So, hopefully that shows up, but it was $1. Anyway, back to playing Baldur's Gate, you know?
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
I don't think I've ever actually brought Will into the city for the first time, because they have, these lines are only when you enter it with them, like you don't get them from camp, I don't think, but I could be lying. We could see. Either way, I don't think I've heard that before. But I have heard hers.
I made it back.
I love her.
I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
I love her.
Yes?
Jahira doesn't care. Okay. Fair enough. It's called Sanguine Bond. It's a specific art treatment, but there are several, but it's like $10 plus because it's an actual good card that people play. Now I've cursed you with that information. That sucks that it's over $10. Like this one that I got is like $1.68. I feel like that's an appropriate price for a card. When we were in the comic book store, we were looking at like this fancy foil card. I forget what like it was from or what was on it. It was $400. Bro, I have massive problems with spending a lot of money. However, I cannot imagine paying $400 fucking dollars for a Magic the Gathering card. If I was talking to someone and they're like, I spent $400 on one singular Magic the Gathering card, I would not talk to them anymore. Because that's crazy. This is coming from someone with like no financial responsibility. Like I spend a whole bunch of my own stupid stuff all the time, but like $400. My most expensive deck is $400. I don't think I can spend that on one card. How many cards are in a deck? Mason. Because like I just can't even imagine. Like even like 10 cards. Like it's just a shiny piece of cardboard. Like I'm into like I like K-pop. Where's my K-pop folder? Where is it?
Not my
It'd be good if I knew where that was because that's expensive.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute
Like, I get it.
good and proper.
I get it. Like, so I like K-pop, so I have this full binder of K-pop paper, but I bought like 2 cards outright, and they were all like $3 at most. Like, so I get wanting material things, but $400? I would not spend $400 on a card, you know? Like, I can't. Between 60 and 100, depending on what style you're playing. That's so much. This is my hobby, so I justify it. That's fair. I'm not super shaming you, especially because you have not spent $400 on one card. But it's just like so much for like me who like doesn't want to play, you know, to be like, yeah, I'm gonna spend $400 on Magic the Gathering cards. Like,
I've got a good mind to...
I feel like that would probably be a mistake for me, but maybe it's a good idea for you. Won't spend that much on my hobby. Like, this isn't even like a good representation of all the money that I spent because I actually have a whole bunch of K-pop albums in a box over here, and I've probably have spent like, I don't know, like $600 to $800 on albums in the last 2 years. When the last 80s album came out, I spent like $180. So I'm probably lowballing myself even. So like, I get it. However, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I've decided that I'm done with that, but I get it.
What do we do?
Dropping a ton of cash on Pokemon, which I have never played, doesn't make sense for me to spend money on that. Yeah, it's like, there were Pokemon cards at the place, and they were really cool, and it was fun because like I noticed like some that I had like as a kid. I don't know where I got them, but I just had Pokemon cards. It's like I won't even spend the $60 on new Pokemon games, so why would I spend like $1 billion on Pokemon cards? Because like I don't even play the games anymore. That would be crazy. Your hobbies are magic, gaming, vinyl records, and books. Those things add up, but there are worse hobbies to spend money on. I used to be really into collecting vinyl. I have like a bunch of vinyl on my bookshelf. And I think I did the math, and it's like probably like a $1,500 collection of vinyl that I don't listen to. Underneath Jeffrey the giraffe and the strawberry cow actually is a record player. It has a dust cover, like a sturdy plastic dust cover, which is why like I'm able to like put stuffed animals on it. So like I have a record player. I could listen to them, but I don't. I have every single Fall Out Boy album on vinyl. I have From Under the Cork Tree twice because I forgot that I bought it. I have most Panic at the Disco things on vinyl, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that was a lapse in judgment. I have all except for the latest Paramore album on vinyl. I have I have the original 3 Marina albums on vinyl. I have 21 Pilots on vinyl, which was a choice. Speaking of Panic at the Disco, I have on vinyl the live recording from the Death of a Bachelor tour. I have that on vinyl. Why do I have that on vinyl? I don't know. But I do have it. It's like...
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering.
Vinyl live recordings is a choice. I also own a couple. Like, I remember when I listened to it like a couple times, like it actually like sounded like okay, but it's like, why do I have this? I don't know. They were like, yeah, get this, and I think that was the tour that I really liked from them. It was before everything really started to go downhill for Panic at the Disco. Like, because what? That was the album's name as well, Death of a Bachelor. Like, that was like the last good Panic at the Disco album, and then everything, like, both musically and, like, personally and professionally wise for Panic at the Disco just went like this. So I think that was probably the concert that I really liked, and which is why I bought it, but it's like, why do I have it on vinyl? Like, it would make sense to have it, like, as a, like, digital files, but on vinyl? Why? Because they're cool. But having Panic at the Disco vinyls is not cool. You know? It's not good. It's not good for the environment, and it's not good for your soul. God, but I used to be so into them. But you know what is cool? Fall Out Boy vinyl. I do like those. So, there's that. I think my Folie à Deux vinyl is a translucent red one, which I actually do really like. Oh, I wonder if Gale will have special dialogue, or like thoughts, I guess. Thinking about Mishra here.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up, son. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And you think the Harpers are more dutiful?
Okay.
I should hope so. They certainly don't get paid half so well.
Okay, Jaheira and Will are having kind of beef over the Flaming Fist, I think. My Escape the Fate vinyl, oh my god, yeah, mildly. Mildly. I remember I used to listen to Escape the Fate in like 8th grade, yeah. We've all been there, you know?
Seek and you shall find
We've all been there.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
It's so nice when he actually has dialogue. Because it's like, all of these, like, things are voiced, you know? But they don't voice it when you're doing an origin run. Drives me nuts.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I want holy items.
Of course, my child.
So let's see.
Within limits. Behold my wares.
Okay, we don't need any health potions. I have 10 potions of superior healing on my body at this current moment, but I will sell you my wares. So that'll be fun. Do you just... You have underwear in your pocket because in your underwear slot is this necklace. So that's fun. Why do you have these? What is this? You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor, but you are wearing armor. And we don't have anyone who doesn't wear armor, so we can sell those. You can also sell your shoes and your original night clothes. And this. Oh, I forgot that I bought this for Karlach. It was a lot of money too. And you don't even have a thing, so here you go. Oh my god, it looks awesome on her actually. I actually kind of like that. If it made more sense with her horns. So what does that actually do? I don't remember. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage, but if you don't deal damage with your turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. So I have to remember that she just needs to do damage. Let's see, I'm gonna buy some holy water just in case I need it. I probably won't use it, but you know. Oh, the sacred star. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Undead creatures struck with this weapon possibly are turned. It's too expensive. Like, I have $3,000, but... like, I guess, like, that would be good for, like, Shadowheart or Minthara. Because I like Shadowheart having the Light of Lathander. Because it is good because she falls down and she gets back up and it heals everyone around her. I might want to get that for Minthara. Oh, these are cool too. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effects of Death Ward. Oh. I'm gonna come back here with Shadowheart and Minthara. Do you not have any money? This bitch doesn't have any money. Why don't you have any money? Oh my god, this guy is poor. He can't afford my items. He doesn't have any money. I can't barter. Well, I can barter with, like, some stuff. Okay, these are pretty expensive. This guy doesn't have any money. Why don't you have any money? Why are you poor? Why? Okay, that's way too much. Like, I can't make it even. Aw. Well, I don't want to. Wait, is that just. That's like. That's at least I'm only making a $10 donation to the tabernacle, so that's fine. I am the character's heads. I am. This is me. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Hi. I'm gay of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. Okay, while I'm fucking around in the shops, I am going to run an ad because I've been snoozing them. So there's going to be a 90-second ad, but I'm just going to be fucking around in the shop for 90 seconds. So enjoy ads. You know, just enjoy them. Barter. Okay, I definitely gave you extra money, so enjoy that. Why don't you have any gold? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Oh, this is like my favorite campsite. I'm excited. So I want to talk to Shadowheart and Minthara. I want to bring them to see if I want to buy them stuff.
Your desire?
Oh, I should bring Minthara around Baldur's Gate. Imagine the terrible things she'd say.
Murder?
Yes.
Oppression? Conspiracies? This city has its charms, after all.
I love her. There's danger on every corner.
My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthclaim. Huh. I never believed her until now.
Damn, I don't think I've ever heard that. So I guess if you talk to them before you take like a long rest for the first time in here, like in the lower city, they actually do say new things to you.
There's no space for me.
I just start coughing. Like I invited her into my party and I just start vomiting.
You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
Glad to be back, I take it. Better than hating the place without remembering why.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us.
Okay, join me.
It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the...
Welcome back from the ads. So you did miss a little bit of dialogue between Shadowheart and Minthara, but that's okay. They were just thinking about Baldur's Gate. So welcome back. So let's see. I just wanna know if it's worth it to buy anything for them.
Welcome. You have come far, of course, my child.
So let's see.
Within limits.
So currently
Behold
you
my
have
wares.
this special sword that does 1 to 4 extra poison damage if you're a drow, but only against restrained targets. So like, it's very specific. And then there's this. This would be worth it to give her. Do I want to give Minthara a $1,500 weapon? Because I think I do. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. Imagine if we took her with this and Shadowheart to fucking Cazadors. It would be so fucking easy. You know? Gonna add it to my thing. So there's this. You can cast... Okay, that's not actually yours. That's mine. You can intercept missiles, which is fun.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, and you have that. I never used the Beckoning Darkness. Like, I thought I'd like this more, but I don't... Like, it never hits. That's the problem. So I could get, like, this. So that's really expensive. Like, what does Death Ward even do? Because, like, it's better than, like, Zevlor's gloves that just do Blade Ward when you healed them, because it has, like, another thing when you revive people. Death Ward Baldur's Gate 3. Protect the creature from death. The next time it would... Oh, that would be good. Just because, like, if someone immediately smacks them again, they at least have another chance to be alive. Like, they only have, like, 1 health point after that. That is good, though. It's so expensive. I want items, though. I like to shop. Like, I can barely afford that, but I will get more money later. But I do need money for the lady to get into the House of Hope. But I can do that after the bank, I guess. Or I could just rob her, but I've never been successful at robbing her. So, like, if I sold, like, these, like, how much money am I spending here? A lot, still. It's not very good. I can try and sell more stuff. Because I held back before. So let's see, I have a bunch of water. Here, I'll never use this. You can also sell this and this. I'd like to keep the Sword of Screams. Like, I should just sell it, but I want to keep it. Those are all modded clothes. I don't know why he has them. Why are you not using a shield? You're good with shields, aren't you? There you go. I'm pretty sure you're good with shields. Oh, do you have, like...
Fresh orders?
Okay, you use that. We'll just keep that. Oh, but there is this.
Defender of the people.
Which I do like. Like, why is no one using that? Like, do you have yours? Okay. And did I not give... What did I make in the forge? Did I, like, not make a shield? I usually always make a shield and give it the shadow heart. Did I give it to me? Okay, I gave it to me. Never mind. I'm like, did I not make a shield? But I did. Oh, she was having, like, a mental breakdown there. I don't know what she said. I was too busy yapping. You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Oh, gotta keep those. Oh, you do have these. And what? So I was selling... So this is for you. Okay. It's like, do I want to sell those or, like, give them to someone else? I'm gonna keep these. I might give them to, like, Housen or something. Also, shouldn't you have this? Because don't you have something that gives Radiant Orb, or is that my other playthrough? I think that's my other playthrough. Okay. We'll sell these then. We'll sell that. Oh, this is different. You gain advantage on saving throws while obscured. But I just, like, don't use it because I like Lathander's the blood of Lathander better. Oh, you also have this. Like, should we sell this? I don't know. It's so much money. And I'm not using it. And, like, who else can use a hammer? Karlak? I think that's it. Like, I don't think Housen can use a hammer. Maybe I can give it to Minsk if I, like, make him into a fighter when we get him. I don't know. Alright, well, that makes it a little bit better. Yeah, that way I'm only spending $1,700. So, thanks, man. That was my shopping trip for the week. So what? I'm giving this the Shadow Heart. I'm giving this to Minthara. It will be great.
In your name.
In your name. Oh, I just gave her a hammer instead. No, I want to give you this. Oh, it looks so cool too with the light. Like, I've never had this before. I thought it was telling me that she's not proficient with morning stars. I'm like, I'm pretty sure she is. It was telling me that Gale isn't. I'm like, okay. I'm like, yes she is, actually. Do we have, like... Oh, I do have this, so I can make you look a little less stupid.
Excellent choice.
Who has the transmog thing? Someone at camp. Damn it. Who has it? Astarion, of course. So what? I was giving us a Shadow Heart.
A long way to go still. What's next?
Oh, I was like, where's your inventory? It was close. So what? I want this to look like this. So that way you look a little less stupid. Yeah, very nice. And then I wanted to make sure that Will is actually good with shields, like I'm 90% sure he is. Especially because I think... Is he normally good with medium armor, or did I give him a feat to do that? I think he's normally just good with medium armor. Because I think Astarion is the only one that's good with only light armor. Are you still wearing light armor, or did I give you a feat to use medium armor? I did. Okay. Word? And what I wanted to see... Yeah, he doesn't have gloves, so I want to give him these. They look stupid on him, though. Hang on. We're gonna make him look less stupid. No, I feel like I did that in the wrong order. It says it was interrupted. What was I doing? Well, where is it now? It says it was interrupted. Now I'm like, where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I was just confused and silly. I also got
this is important.
It is. I need to level up in Thara. What does she get? You and any nearby allies can't be frightened. That would be so good. I love Minthara forever. I love her outfit.
The air is ripe with magic.
So I don't know where we're going first, so I don't know who I want in my party, so we're just gonna walk around with these fools for a little bit because I don't know where I'm going. And I have to interact with the Mistress statue. I need to know if he has special thoughts. Even though, which one is Mistra? Mistra?
Might as well.
Might as well. No, might as well vomit.
Mistra's idol stands before you as silent as the goddess herself. You're not sure what you expected. After all, she's not deigned to speak with you for some time. If your refusal to detonate the orb did not get her attention, perhaps pursuing the crown will. But until then, it seems you are on your own.
I'm tackling him. I'm tackling him. I am redacting him. I am biting him even. Right here in front of the statue. Anyway, bye. Can I make Shadowheart look at Selûne? Like, will she be extra irritated?
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne.
I want, like, do you really not say anything? I'm making you look at it.
Dedicated to
a place where fools
an altar
kneel.
Dedicated to Selûne.
I wish you would say mean
An
things.
inscription reads, "Trust in the purity of goddess of the moon and stars."
You would obviously know that.
Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too.
I wonder what would happen if you made an offering to Selûne as Shadowheart. Probably nothing, you know. But
New horizons.
I feel like she should be like, you know. But she's only like a little bit like, she's mostly just indifferent to it.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
Hey girl, I'll find a mushroom for you.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
No, you don't even like Mushrooms. Remember we had to like bully you to take the noble stock, you know? Char saying in the corner, like, I feel like it's not gonna do anything, and like I forget how much money you have to donate to them. Like, I feel like it's like a certain amount offering Baldur's Gate 3. Like, if you don't give them a certain amount, they get mad at you. Because usually they just give you a blessing. You need an adequate donation. The adequate donation value is the same as what is needed for raising a merchant's attitude to 100, which is not what I think. Level 10 requires 4,000 gold. Bro, I don't have 4,000 gold.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
Yeah, I don't have enough money, so like I think she'd only piss on us because we didn't give her enough money, probably. Rather than anything else. Should we do the paper fucking thing? Because I've never done it before, and I don't want to. But I think if we're going to do that, we should probably take a rest first.
Quite ready for you.
Because we'll have to like do it within the day, otherwise everyone's like, oh, piss off at you. I've never done it, so I'm like, I should. What's happening? I'm walking slowly. Oh, not this. Also, my two bros who kissed once. Love them. I didn't know this was happening tonight. Well, I'm depressed in the fucking club right now.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils.
Look at how sad he is.
Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Please introduce me to your friends. The Duke's been taken. Now what? Gal's just getting straight to the point. I love this campsite though because look at the fucking moon. Look at Blurry Gale and look at the moon. It's wonderful. It's my favorite campsite. Like I prefer to just sleep here all through Act 3 than getting a room at the night song. But the song in the night song, not the night song, the night song, a room in the night song. She's not a building. A room in the elf song. The night song doesn't appreciate when you use her corpse as a body. What? Her corpse as a building. I can't talk. She doesn't like when you use her corpse as a body. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be possessed either. What's wrong with me? My words, I'm speaking. I also feel like I'm sitting in the dark. Maybe my brain isn't working because I need to turn up my light. There we go. Yeah, I think the someone that broke Ames was Ames. It's usually that way, you know? God.
Sisters.
Infernos
I love that she just ignores me.
Infernos contractos
However,
tevocamos.
they are beautiful.
Infernos
The devils.
contractos
Really beautiful.
tevocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies.
Ally.
And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Oh my god.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
So, as someone who's played the game before and knows how all this works, obviously I can just, like, be like, break your pact and do what I normally do and save his dad anyway. However, from a role-playing perspective, because I've been trying to role-play, Gale obviously wouldn't know this at this point. And, as I was saying like an hour ago, I find Gale to be kind of a family man, and I think he would tell him to use the pact to save his father, which I've never done before because it's such a crap thing. The ending for Will be so bad. The urge not to metagame is so hard. Yeah, as Gale, he would be like, save your father, you know? But me, with all my knowledge, just like, you can do both, but he wouldn't know that! Let your father die. I don't want to do this. Give your soul so that your father can live. And everyone's like, boo, Gale! But he's sitting there thinking about his mom, and he would do anything for his mom. He would give up his soul for his mom. So he's like, yeah, well, give up your soul for your dad. Damn it!
You damned wretch.
I hate it! No!
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Bro, no. Gale is like, what did I do?
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Well, I feel nice and empty inside now. So I've never had him do that before. And I don't feel good about it. He's like, Gale, we must talk. What the fuck? Hey, Will.
Twice Mazoris held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
It wasn't much of a sacrifice. You're already packed it. But he had a way out. Chin up, Will. I'm sure you'll make a great soldier in Zariel's army when you die. Gale would be like, you did the right selfless thing.
That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity.
I do.
More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks.
We're bound to anger Gortash if we go messing in his prison.
Gortash is the Black Lord's thrall. A liar, a tyrant. He'd sooner have our heads than share his domain. His anger is inevitable. I didn't sign this pact just to let my father rot in Gortash's prison. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
We can rescue him, but we can't cure him.
We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. Anything more we should discuss?
He's like, damn, good good day to make a pact. Well, it feels terrible. So there's that.
Will's father won't be around forever, but the pact, that's a different matter. I hope he won't live to regret being sentimental.
God, I really wonder what's going to happen when we go to the House of Grief with her.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
There's no other druids there, you know? Like, what else is
The
happening
Shadow
there?
Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you. Yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on, even after the instigators themselves are vanquished. Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids peddled. She has been working hard to show them the error of their ways. She is well suited to the
God,
task.
my hair in the moonlight,
Better
I've just
than I,
aged
perhaps.
like 40 years.
To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely.
Oh, bro, do you think that I don't know that?
All too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. I thought that would be the case once, yet perhaps the Grove will not need me. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Oh, there is Mazora.
This city has one too many self-righteous Raven Guards. I would have preferred Will cut his family ties.
I thought, did I not give her the tadpole? I gave Shadowheart the tadpole. Okay. Mazora, I don't want to talk to you, but I'm curious if you have anything to say.
Why the stunned face?
Ugh.
You look like you've seen a devil. The pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free.
Don't be a freak.
Of course, you could always leave him to rot.
Could you imagine?
But that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that.
That would be crazy. I think Will would fucking kill us if we did that. Which he would totally be in the right to do that.
Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
Thanks, man. No, you need to give me a hint. Come on, Will. He's very persuasive.
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win.
Uh-huh. Everyone's angry. Bye. I hated that conversation. Let's go talk to Lae'zel.
The devil Mizor has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
I could go smack her and she'll disappear for like a second. Not me being like, where's Isabel and the night song? Oh, I don't know. Maybe dead?
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep. And how heavily. Will is a good man. And that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him. In as many ways as she knows how. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. But I have no such fears for the blade.
I'm depressed. Girl, why are you wandering around? Like, you were over there, now you're up here. Like, why are you, like, taking a walk? Like, stand still.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Oh boy. I wonder what Astarion thinks. He's probably like, that was stupid. What the fuck was that? Was it this? Okay. Hey Withers, what do you think about this? I was like, where is Gale? I'm Gale.
Fate spin. Dost thou require
Okay, you don't care.
ally?
Also, where's Tara?
Will gave up freedom to save his father.
Yeah, I thought so.
I will never understand people like that.
I love that. I will never understand people like that. Anyway, can we kiss?
Can we?
I
suppose we can.
Let's kiss. Kissing in the moonlight, like, that's nice. It'd be nice if the lighting wasn't all fucked up, but I could just pretend that's all of Gale's gray hairs. Which, you know, I do like that. Well, that was nice. Kissing in the moonlight. I like that too. Anyway, bye. Okay, so I'll make a save. So since that happened tonight, I guess the kidnapping situation happens the next night.
Yes, of course.
God, only having the 40 points, the rest is so good because the tactician is 80 and it's just like I end up just, it's all wine all the time, you know?
Crown of Carsus.
Oh.
You read of such an artifact, but always in veiled terms.
He's thinking!
Couched in myth and rumor. Never as a reality. Could this truly be the crown you saw on the brain? Surging with corrupted Netherese magic. If it is indeed Carsus' fabled creation, what else could it be capable of?
I love him. He's just like, a familiar feeling rises within you. Temptation. Such power leads to only one outcome. Corruption. Nothing unless you can find a way to defeat the Elder Brain. I love him. He's being so stupid. I love like everyone's asleep and he's like, I need to think. I need to think. I need to ponder. I need to have thoughts. I want him to look at me like that. Anyway. I do very easily forget that, like we have special cutscenes since it's a Gale origin run because it feels like they're so, like, far between, you know? Baldur's Gate needs a meal plan service for tacticians who struggle to choose their long rest supplies. It's literally like eggs, cheese, and like 40 bottles of wine per night. Between like the 8 of us, like we're all alcoholics. Let's see, I want to say I am tempted.
This could be the answer to your prayers. A gift unlike any your goddess has been willing to give. The orb, the parasite, and now the crown. Netherese magic haunts you at every turn. It's time you understood its full potential. Sorceress Sundries must be your next port of call. If there is more to discover about Karsa's creations, their shelves are your best hope of finding it. And once you've learned his secrets, your prayers may finally be answered.
I'm going to lick his face anyway. I love that he's just like, I'm going to bed. No, I'm gonna stand here and ponder about this crown and be horny about it. Like, fair enough, I get it. Alright, let me make a save. I'm gonna take a break because I have to run ads. I also should like stand up and stretch, you know, instead of being a shrimp for a little bit. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. If you're not subbed, there will be ads, but stand up, stretch, get water, get a snack, whatever it is you need to do. And I'll be back momentarily. Hello, it is me. I came back. I did not abandon you. Oh, it's raining. Let's go. And I had already made my save, didn't I? That's what I did right before. Yes, I did. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what we're doing next, but what the paper. I wanted to do the paper. That is why we took a rest. Because I've never done it before, and I don't want to do it, but I might as well do it and see what it is, you know.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
So let's go ruin our reputation for a little bit. Thank you for welcoming me back. God, I love how bright this thing is. So like, does it have like a light on it? No, it just is permanently lit up.
One with the
I
wind.
love it. Oh, are you a bard? Or are you just preaching? No, you're
You
preaching.
two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Bitch. There should just be one dialogue option for you to say there, and it's just bitch. Wise and merciful Lord Gortash.
Easy enough.
I don't even want to start this quest, but it's fine. We'll see what it is, and then if I hate it, I never have to do it again. I also want to do the Wave Mother storyline this playthrough because I've never done it before either. I want to know what's in here. It just looks like a bunch of crap, so never mind. Don't get mad at me if I use this lever, but I want to climb up here and do stupid stuff. Like, what is this over here? I can just jump. Like, what? Why? What is this? What's the purpose?
Once Gortash clears up.
Stop talking about Gortash. Oh my god.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
It's this asshole. This stupid hat.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
I want to do the wizard answer just because I am a wizard.
We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures.
I've hardly
in
done
this good
anything.
city.
Shut up.
Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows.
Okay.
Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
What did I even do, necessarily? What?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now.
Wow.
I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Should I attack the guards? I think it would be pretty hot of me to attack the guards, but I am worried that will trigger the steel watch. So I guess I'll just go. I'm outside now. Well, that's fun. I don't think anyone has anything to say about that.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Oh. I never get your friendly, like, intro. I kind of forgot that he has one because he always is just like, well met. My game where I'm romancing him, every time I talk to him and ask for a kiss, he says, well met. Like, attack that guy for being smug in a Scottish accent. He's just making all of Scotland look like a fucking dick. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have fought them. I'm just scared of triggering the Steel Watch because it's like one thing when there's one of them, but when there's like 3 of them, then it's a mistake.
You wish to consult me?
Okay. Yeah, no one has anything to say about this, which I think is silly. So let me look at the journal because I don't know what you do with this. Stop the presses. Vard Needle has written an article for the next Baldur's Mouth edition that will ruin our reputation. We must stop it from printing. Do I just have to like beat the crap out of them actually? Like, do I actually need to beat the crap out of them? I thought I could like go somewhere else and like beat the crap out of them, but maybe I have to actually beat the crap out of them. Maybe I will attack this guy for you, Colin. Let's see. Stop the presses. Baldur's Gate 3. So let's see. Talk to the editor. Stop it. So how do I do that? Do I have to just kill him? No, there's like a couple of different things that you can do. There is another thing in there that's actually like positive about us, so if we can get that, we can just do that. So we might not actually beat him up, but we can always kill him later. We can kill him afterwards. Let's see, I'm not particularly stealthy, but I'm gonna try and do this as Gale anyway. Because I think I can just go in here, but like hide. Unless like maybe I should have like, oh, they locked it! Bro! They locked it. There has to be a different way inside.
I mean, I didn't say that.
Everyone will get mad at me if I start lockpicking this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, see,
Behavior has caused up.
I'm trying to pick a lock, and that makes every single person in the fucking city hostile towards me. It's Baldur's Gate. If every single person gets hostile when you pick a lock, these people are never going to stop fighting. Every single person was like, fuck you for picking that lock. Wow. It's fine. Very law-abiding in Baldur's Gate. That's what they say about that city. It's very law-abiding. They, like, you do anything in the city, and a random wordless NPC will tell the police on you. Be like, oh, Steel Watch, that guy is like... You can dig up, like, a treasure chest, and it's not anyone's chest, but it will be red, and you'll open it, and some random dude will tell you to piss off for opening it. It's like, it's not... Like, it's not anyone's thing, so like, why does it matter? Here, I'm gonna load before we talk to that guy, because there is, like, I think you can, like, look around, like, before they lock you out, and I think maybe that will be a little bit easier. But it looks like everything that you have to do in there is, like, or do for that is in there, so if you do it first, I think maybe he gets pissed off at you if you're looking around, but we'll see. It said, like, there's, like, a couple of different things we can do in here. And I think it will be easier than trying to pick that lock and getting screamed at by every single NPC in there. And the fucking Steel Watcher leaping towards us. Like, don't you have something more important to do than, like, the petty crime that I'm committing? You know? So let's see. Security first. There can't be anything in here, can there? Because, like, it says that there's, like, another article in here that is actually, like, speaks the good word about you, but I don't know where it is. And I'm afraid it might be in, like, one of these, like, notebooks. There's a person. No, there's a... What's down that door? I want to go in the basement. What are the chances that everyone will see me break into that basement? Like, yeah, there's a guard right there, but what are the chances someone will see me break into that basement? There's also Steel Watch in here.
Venture forth.
I want to see if I can get down here. Just, ignore him and don't talk to him and he won't kick you out. No!
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
No, I want to go down here though. Like, fuck you. I want... I want to go into the basement. It is my God-given right to go into the basement.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement.
Shut up. Stop screaming at me about the basement. I need to, like, look up how you're actually supposed to fucking do this. So... we found a test printing of tomorrow's article about us. We need to stop it from printing. We found the Baldur's Mouth's printing press. It looks like we can change which headline article is. I need the walkthrough. Speaking to someone reveals that the party is part of this. Doesn't elaborate it. He reveals that the article is bad.
Tavern Keep hates adventurers. Here's why. Yes, Alan.
There's actually like a couple different reasons why he can be mad at you, which is interesting depending on when you do this. The party must reach the printing press in the basement. This can be reached by the elevator or by metal doors downstairs. There are many ways to sneak into the area. One such way is to use Misty Step or fly to the roof of the Baldur's Mouth. Then above the area where the elevator is, there are barricades. These barricades can be destroyed. After doing it, it is possible to jump down and sneak into the basement. That seems fake. We could just be invisible, which I feel like... would be easier just to be invisible. At school is always telling teachers about the children's misbehaving. Literally, it's like, let me go into the fucking basement, but no. So what? It's like, go onto the roof. You want to just try and go onto the roof. I should just become invisible, but instead I'm gonna go onto the roof. Although it's like, I feel like I need to start the quest first, but I don't know. Because I technically haven't started it because I loaded backwards. So, I can just fly up here. What is this? Yeah, Shadowheart can come with me because she can also fly. So there's this. I think I was supposed to go like this way. Can we get over here? No, we're really supposed to be like on the other side of this. I love that this isn't suspicious. It's like I pick a lock, very suspicious. I'm literally flying on top of the roof of this place. That's not suspicious. What do you mean cannot find path? Literally just look with your eyes, man. Oh, there is a ladder, so I guess you don't need to fly. So someone might get mad at me for opening this door, but what are the chances? Exactly. No one would know this list. I also don't really know what I'm doing. It said that you could sneak by like jumping down, which I don't agree because like that person is there. There's no way it's just like, just go. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it says sneak. One, you can't sneak and jump. And 2, this doesn't make any sense. Like if I just like fly down here, for example, she'll immediately start screaming at me. See?
You've been caught trespassing.
Oh, leave me alone.
Again.
Okay, what I'm going to do is, I don't know. I'm going to go back here, and I'm just going to become invisible and go downstairs. I'm gonna get Astarion because Astarion is good at lockpicking. I'm going to make him invisible, and he's gonna go down there and open that door, and no one will notice because he's invisible. They'll be like, oh, door opens randomly. That's okay. And it'll be behind. I don't understand how you're supposed to like sneak down there from the sea lion. I don't know. Also, like, I don't know if I like need to start the quest first. Like, that's annoying if I do. Because it says there's like a couple ways to get it started. But, like, I don't feel like going out there. Like, it's not far away, but it's far enough away that I don't want to go out there to talk to the other person who starts it that doesn't kick you out. Elevator by the entrance. It is possible to jump down and use the elevator's lever to sneak into the basement. I feel like that is just not true. Like, I feel like that's just not the truth, but sure, I too love to lie in a walkthrough. It's like on the Baldur's Gate wiki, so it like has to be the actual thing that you have to do, but I just don't know how to read apparently.
Forthwith.
Astarion, I need help.
My dear. You have my attention.
Yeah, he's flipping that dagger around. Of course he'd have your attention.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, obviously I would. Well,
so, do we have like a scroll of invisibility or like a potion of invisibility? Because I think I know how to cast invisibility, but I usually end up with just like a bunch of things. I have a potion of invisibility. I have 2. There you go, Astarion.
Trust no one.
It's gonna be so much fun. So you guys just...
Shall we?
Will they just get mad at me if I just like become invisible up here? This doesn't trigger automatically when I just go downstairs, so let's see. I feel like they'd see me go invisible and get mad at me, but also maybe they won't care. Maybe they just won't care if I disappear before their eyes. They might though. Like right next to the guard too. I think it will be fine. So let's enter turn-based mode, right? And drink this. I'm invisible.
With pleasure.
That's a fucking 20. Thank you, Astarion. No, that's not being invisible.
Have permission to be here.
So sorry, I thought this was the bathroom. Which was why I... Mind your manners, please. How about you shut the fuck up? I don't know. Why did I lose invisibility? I think someone just noticed me, like, unlock it. So we at least have it unlocked. If I exit turn-based mode, okay? I think she's, like, forgiven me in my transgressions. So we'll just try again.
Very well then.
Yeah. Which is so stupid, and I read the thing and it said there's still watch down here, so I'm gonna stay invisible. Public park, public disgrace. Buffoon Duke. Elf song at tavern changes its tune. Sanitation strike as well. I'm like, which way should I go? It's like actual D&D. I have to think about my steps and shit. Also, Starring looks terrifying invisible. Like, I can see, like, inside his mouth. It's really scary. Yep, there's a steel watch. Lovely. There's an elevator. Wait, it said elevator. I wonder if you're actually able to get down here a normal way, then. Maybe it was speaking the truth. There's Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Is someone in prison down here? No. And this is just how we entered. Okay, never mind. There is actually a whole bunch of places to go. I got confused. Rows of books. You think anyone would notice if I just opened that? Like, I doubt it. Like, I have to wait. I'm staying in turn-based mode because the invisibility only lasts for 10 turns.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
So it's like... Oh my god, I got scared. Steel watch being right next to me. Oh, this is open. This is what I wanted to be open. Yeah? I don't know why it's open now. Yeah. Okay, so that's open now. So there's a hidden door that way, but I want to know what this is.
What have we here?
So I walk around the newsroom floor, and what do I see? Half of you are still working on your usual columns about syllabub recipes and road repairs. Knock it off. I've made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we're going all out to blight the reputation of that phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns in the rubbish bin and get work on some hit pieces. Now! Does this trigger it? No. Damn, I thought that would trigger the thing. Well, God, don't try and fucking hit him, Asarian. You'll die. Cutest cat you've ever seen? Is this the press? This can't be the press. This doesn't look like anything. There's also a big hole here, which is fun. Like I feel...
All right.
Yeah, I can't do anything with this. I can't poke it. It says that I can poke it. Can I poke this? No, I lost my invisibility. I didn't think about it. But lucky for us, Astarion is a master of sneaking. I definitely just fucked this up. And I haven't been saving, so it's fine. So see, I'm just a master of hiding. They won't see me. Ah! So which way do I want to go? Do I want to go this way? I think I want to go this way. Like not this way, but this way. Can I dash while hiding? Yes.
Let's see. Stepping softly.
You can close the door. There's also nothing in here. But there is a chest. There's also a barricade here. So
this way.
Let's see. The door's closed, so they shouldn't look in. There's a grease bottle. I'll take that.
We here?
It says open locked. Why can't I lockpick this? Do I not have... Okay, I was like, do I not have thieves' tools, Astarion? Dashing slowly. Astarian's really good at it, actually. What's all this? Bloomridge sales. Oh, money. 1 gold. What was that? Brampton sales, Eastway sales. I'm just taking all their money. Grey Harbor, Heapside sales. Read. I don't know what you're wasting those papers with, but they're selling like Silk Root at Druid's Grove. Wonderful. So I feel like this still is not the build like the room that I was supposed to go in.
A quick rummage.
Where are you going? Do not be stupid, Astarian. Come on. I want you to poke it. No! He keeps trying to, like, go around it. This is going to take the entirety of my life. And also that door's open. There is a wooden chest in here. And why did I leave this door open? I should have closed it. But I didn't know there's a chest in there. Maybe that's what I need. Oh my god, be quiet, Astarian. Hurry up, Astarian, close the door, Astarian, 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 good job. Damn it! I was spotted in the lightly dark area. No! I should have went into turn-based mode, I guess. I need like a video on how to do this quest, I think. Because I don't know how to read the instructions. Like, where's the fucking press? Okay, once there are things inside. Sneak past them without. There is an iron gate which could be lockpicked. Other side there are rooms. There is a thing after getting past. Okay, I need to go past the gate. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so when did I save? Where am I? Is this before I knock this down? Yeah. So, I need... There's a gate. Is it... It's not this gate. I thought there was another gate. It's obviously hard to tell when it's black and white. Oh, I just swapped the Gale for no reason. Sorry, Gale, I don't want to be you right now. And it even has to load because he's that fucking far away. He's upstairs. I have to load. It's like The Sims. Well, I don't see a guy here right now. I don't see a guy here right now. I think there might be a guy here right now. Okay. It's not very nice that they are just able to tell when I open doors. I use both of my potions of invisibility being down here. Can you see why I never have done this quest before? Because I don't get it. I don't understand the quest. So let me actually read this. So it says, once inside, there are 2 steel watchers who are patrolling the halls. It's possible to sneak past them. In between the 2 halls is an iron gate, which can be lockpicked. Otherwise, entering the side rooms in the north is possible. But I need to get past the gate, and I immediately forget where the gate was, because I've been fucking around down here.
Into the shadows.
So, like, this was a gate. But it's not this room, because it was saying these 2 rooms are connected by a barricade. So... have I not been over here? Okay, what I'm going to do, actually, hang on, wait, I'm gonna close this door. I'm gonna get out of turn-based mode. I'm gonna stop hiding. I'm gonna stand up. I'm going to hit this. That target is too far. Just try, Astarion. Just be quiet while they're walking past. No, hit it. You need to hit it, Astarion. Okay. Save? What did I miss? I'm trying to do the printing press quest, but I'm silly.
Interesting.
Okay. So I'm gonna close that door. Okay? I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna save. Well, welcome back. But yeah, I'm silly because I've never done it before, so like I don't know what I'm doing. But it's been great because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Ah, you see directly at me. I'm gonna close that door then and just end the turn. I'm gonna let them walk past me. Okay. Are you still out there looking at me? Yep. It'd be nice if you weren't. Okay, I'm gonna do myself a fucking favor and load all the way back here. Because what I need to do is not get confused and lost. And I'm gonna do that a different way. Because let's read. Once again, I've read this like 3 times. There are 2 steel watchers patrolling the halls. I am invisible and hiding. I am dashing. I am not initiating combat. In between the 2 halls is an iron gate, which can be lockpicked. Otherwise, entering the side rooms to the north is possible, but I don't want to go there because it keeps getting me stupid. I need to go past the gate, but I don't know the gate because I'm silly. Like, I thought they lockpicked the gate, like the steel watch. I don't even have Astarion here the last time that I fucking saved. Astarion, I need your sneakiness. Like, so bad.
More than just lip service.
Gale, I'm going to punch you in the mouth. I don't know if you heard that, but he said it's more than just lip service. I'm going to stab him repeatedly. I'm stabbing him repeatedly. I need you in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a... Keep a blade.
I've only done this once. I mean, it's totally fine. I think it's quite entertaining that I have no idea what to do. Like, I have an idea. I'm just being stupid at the moment, but that's fine. Sometimes you have to be stupid. So, like, it says that there's like an actual like elevator that brings you downstairs. However, I don't know how to access it. So I'm just gonna do what I did before. Let's see, I need...
No rest for the wicked, I see.
This reminds me of like the first couple times that I did the goblin camp, and I would not understand that I could just fast travel out of the camp if I didn't want to fight all the goblins outside. So I would kick everyone out to camp and use potions of invisibility to sneak Malachite out of the camp. In the fucking turn-based mode, which is just like insane. So there has to be an easier way to do this. Rip Gale. I'm stabbing him. I am stabbing him multiple times, actually. Okay, so she gets mad at me if she sees me go down there, but if I do this, she's less mad at me.
Easy.
Come on. Thank you, natural 20. Yippee. I lost my invisibility, but it's fine.
You don't have permission to be
I'm
here.
sorry. Then exit turn-based mode, and then I'll go back into it. I had Lae'zel do it, and then she just fucking ran out. I love that. Then go back into turn-based mode, drink this again, and go back down there. Easy. So, I'm making a hard save here. And I'm calling it unexplored basement because it's unexplored, which means I can't get too lost because I haven't distracted myself with all the other random stuff. So we came from that way. There is a gate. There's a gate. It says between the halls is a gate. Okay. See, this is like the elevator unless I'm high and that's not an elevator. I don't know. There is a gate. Yeah, so it's this. So I just need to go this way without being fucking murdered. But I don't have high hopes. But I think
over there,
if I like do this. Because last time they definitely unlocked that gate and I could just sneak past there. The problem was that my invisibility had worn off. So if I just wait... I think it'll be okay. But I like couldn't get past them just sneaking. Because they kind of wanted to fucking kill me. And they would do a really good job at killing me. Okay, yeah, they just opened the gate. This fucking guy.
Don't linger.
I don't know if I just run past him and open that door if he'll notice, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Alright. Something over there.
Something where, Astarion? He saw something. I don't know what that was though. Is this is it! It's the fucking printing press! I make a save, and it's called It's the fucking printing press. It's the fucking printing press. With an R at the front for some reason. So, I don't know if it's going to actually let me do this before I trigger it. And I swear to fucking God, if I do what I plan to do, which is be Gale, talk to that guy, have him kick me out, but have Astarion separated and down here, if that also kicks him out, I'm going to fucking smash Gale. Specifically. I'm gonna smash him. So, let's just see. Let's just exit turn-based mode. Okay, so it's printing. That's cool. Can I just destroy it? Can I play with it? I want to do stuff.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate
Oh,
cogs.
it's speaking to me. Okay.
Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognised you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Thanks. Am I going mad or are you a talking printer?
Are you addled in the head? I'm no chattering contraption. I am a person. An artist. Name's Jellywig. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline?
Oh.
We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
How do we do it? I don't want to meddle with the paper. Of course I want to meddle with the paper.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Where can I find it?
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself.
I'm stupider than a talking printer.
Goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Gale is inspired because Astarion talked to a fucking printer. wow. Okay. Oh, also this is a Gondian machine. Here's
It's mine now.
this. Sudden earthquake shaking our homes. So let's see, what did I just pick up? Is this like the same kind of thing? Wolves in sheep's clothing. This article, Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you. Oh, so this is actually mine. Then why was it over here? I want a different kind of thing. He had spat it out onto the floor and it ended up on the table over here. Okay, well, never mind. There's multiple stories. Any chance that they're just in this room? And I don't have to go somewhere else? Okay, they are, word. Because I'm just like, I can't go past the fucking steel watch again. Because I can't.
Certainly.
Curse breakers or curse makers? Let's go. The Duke's mouth. I want to read this. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automations, and it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core, and this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no, propaganda vehicle that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to this story, dear reader, very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Evtard. Consider this my notice of resignation! Let's go, Holly! Okay, but I did pick up one. Curse breakers or curse makers? No, this is also about me. This is also about me. They all are about me. So am I just looking... I know there's one that says nice things about me. Okay, there are positive articles about me, which would just make people love me. And then there's cutest cat you've ever seen, which I did see that one. Oh, wait. I scrolled all the way to the bottom, Colin, and it said it is possible to end the hit piece by killing the Scottish guy that you don't like. The results in the paper covering his demise rather than the fucking hit piece. I should have just fucking killed him. So, people around town compliment us if we get a positive one, and people like us. Neutral headline, nothing changes. Negative headline, people think we fucking suck. Like everyone just kind of wants to beat our ass. Well, I'd like to find one that is positive then, which is down here somewhere. Dude, Colin's like, please just kill this guy. I spent like an hour down here digging around in the basement though. But we can always kill him afterwards. I don't see why not. But yeah, I need to find the positive one. So there's a positive one in a basket. And I think it's down here. Yeah, it's like nearby. So yeah, it's like I'm looking for a basket. Unless it's not actually down here. 2013. No, it is. But it might be like out there. No, it's not. Because that's more. I need like... There's a trunk. There's a whole bunch of nothing. Because it doesn't give me the coordinates, but I'm like stupid and don't know how to read. No, it's over here. No, I don't want to be Gale. I keep thinking I'm Gale. I'm not Gale. Gale is just thinking to himself right now. I need this. Adventurers, our best hope for the city. This article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation and put the print. Yeah.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
I like positive attention. So let's see. This is the this is the bad one. So drop it. I want this one. Yippee! It's all in that room. I'm glad all of them are in this room because could you imagine having to go back out there and deal with the fucking steel watch like exploding? Hey man, I found the good thing.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to serve some disco?
I wish I was the voice actor for a printing press.
How delightful.
So, insert item. It's a glowing review for me. An article block primed for loading into an eager printing press. He is very eager about it, you know.
There. That's what the people need to know.
The news of my deeds was greatly exaggerated. He's horny for the press. I get it. I do. So does that like that doesn't finish the quest, but where is it? Like what does it say? No, now I don't see it, so there's that. But what I wanted to actually do was look at his inspiration. Break the Baldur's mouth for the press. Let's go. So it's red, so I can't fast travel from this area, unfortunately. So there's that, but I think Gale has a scroll of invisibility because I used all of the potions. Unless it was a scroll of sea invisibility, in which case that does not help me. Yeah, that doesn't help me. And you don't know invisibility because you are not a wizard, fun fact. It's like, obviously I can probably sneak out, it's just a pain in my ass.
My faith will guide me.
But I don't think anyone else would have them. So what we'll do is we'll save. Very important. And I just name it Woo, okay? What happens if I talk to you now?
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Very nice.
Go.
And I'll turn off the candles in here.
Let's see.
Even though I feel like it just made it dimmer and then actually like turn it off. There we go. So let's see if I can sneak out of this place.
Very, very quiet.
Well, you seem to be walking in that direction, which is great for me. So I need to go to, like, all the way over here. I need to get to that metal door. But that one's walking this way. I'm just gonna step to the side and let them walk. So that one definitely is walking this way, which is annoying, but maybe they'll like go into like another room. Also, what's this? I didn't go into this room before.
Step carefully.
What is it in here? It's like the photo room. It's the dark room. Oh, I want to ruin the pictures. There's a whole bunch of heroic pictures of Gortash in here. I want to blow this place up. Oh, you know what I could do?
This will do nicely.
I don't know if this is going to trigger everyone upstairs, but we'll see. I'm just gonna close that door. Because I think they might chase me up the steps, but I want to see something. Don't hit me! I am just a girl.
Let's not dally.
This will probably piss off everyone upstairs.
Halt, citizen. Submit to inspection. In the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
I could just let Astarion go to jail.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
I think I'm allowed to just... I'm gonna... Let's see if Astarion's wise. I am a law-abiding citizen. He lies. Like a liar. Can he roll a 20 with a +2? You can do a little bit better than that. Come on. This is what you ended up doing with Lae'zel. It makes sense. Yes! Astarion! My man, you are a law-abiding citizen!
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean. Please enjoy the city and remain vigilant.
He got rid of the pursuit protocol on him and everything.
Let me work my magic.
Great. That was good.
Yes.
So, I'm just gonna go down here and talk to this guy because I want this to be printed because I want the boost in reputation.
Hang on.
I'm not trying to go down there. Shadowheart's just doing her own thing.
On the ground interviews with victim. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity.
I did until I swapped out the articles. Imagine telling him that. I'm not doing that.
We trafficking the truth, and then we can only hope the
I'd be
fist of their
terrified I hadn't
duty
changed the
and
article
escort
already.
You to the gallows. The headlines are now. Guards, I believe.
Just let them take me outside. I am going to take a partial long rest just to trigger it because I don't... In case we somehow fuck this up, I don't want to like do other stuff until I know that it's done. So, I'm gonna name this Fuck the Press. And I'm gonna go to bed without food. And maybe it will trigger someone being kidnapped, so we'll see. No, it didn't, because I think that triggers like once you come here directly. Like it doesn't let you walk around camp first. Okay. So you definitely just got an insight of what it was like the first time Ames played Baldur's Gate, because that is how I did like every single quest. I did not do it in the way that you're supposed to do it. I was just like, I need it to be over.
Yes.
So there's a little bit of insight for you. I was constantly rolling wisdom nat ones playing this game.
Not a problem.
Oh, someone in camp wants to speak to me. Who? 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 Is that Scratch? No. It's Halson. You don't want to have sex, do you?
With silver tongue.
Because really now is not the time. You don't want to fuck, right?
I never quite
Damn it,
realized
he
how
wants
burdened
to
I
have
was
sex!
until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse. The politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
The fog's lifted. What have you discovered? I can't believe he wants to fuck at a time like this.
You.
Wow.
I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Many lovers, perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think. I thought you were bound to nature.
Like I said, I've lived a long time, traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neeland the pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse.
It's like good for you.
Into the Underdark. Many times. I want more than to fight at your side.
Sorry, it's right
or
there.
sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
I really wish that just curing the Shadow Curse wasn't Halsin's only prerequisite to sex. I wish there was like an option to do that and not have him be like, let's fuck. You know? Thank you for the clip. Well, I'm gonna save this as Halsin for certain off-stream reasons. I know I did kill Isabel. It's like I was so surprised when Jahira was like, I must join your party. It's like, I killed Isabel. The Night Song is dead because of me. Like, why do these people want to hang out with me? I suck. Like, yeah, Shadowheart's the one who did it, but I was the one who failed at talking her out of it. I'm gonna say I'm afraid I just don't see you that way, Halsin, because I think Gale would be terrified at this conversation.
I understand.
I love
and I still cherish our relationship.
Lae'zel just practicing her
Still,
swordplay over there.
I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
However, since I did that, do I still get the line with Astarion, or do I have to, like, ask him about it? Because I forget.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Like, am I able to talk to you about that? No. Okay, I do want to talk to you about it, though. Because he has the line there. So we'll go back. I need to hear it. It's actually been a while since I've heard it. Because this is my first time romancing Astarion, like, forever. Although Abelia is also romancing Astarion, but she's only in Act 1. And I don't know if she's going to, like, romance Astarion. They fucked it, but I don't know if it goes further than that. Hey, did you know that you can quick save by pressing F5 and loading your latest quick save with F8? But I needed to just load my regular save, so I couldn't just hit F8 because I want to load back to that save. Fun fact. Follow me for more video game tips. Oh, Jay,
But
while you
tell
were
me I'm
gone,
wrong, and the matter can rest.
I asked the
I do
chat
not wish to sour
if
our
I
friendship,
should buy
but I have
the
to know if it can be something more.
Astarion's Thirst Magic the Gathering card because I found it on the card game website and everyone said yes, so I spent $1.68 on that while you were gone. Yeah, I bought it. Yeah, so that will be showing up. I was like, that is the one that I want. It's less than $2. I think I should buy it. So that will be showing up. So I look forward to that. Oh, I'll have to put it somewhere. I'll just I'll keep it on my desk near my Malachite card and I'll be like, bro, what the fuck? But I'm excited for that now. So I'm going to say I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, even though he's not. But I'm already in a relationship because I want to talk to Astarion about it.
You have bonded with a
Yeah, I
stallion,
am.
body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin.
Why do you have to be a freak about it, though?
If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
Why are you glowing from inside your mouth? I think he has fireflies inside his mouth. You just want to share? What do you mean?
Some treat their relationships
Gale doesn't get
like
it.
a
He doesn't
walled garden.
understand.
Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
Okay, well, I'll talk with Astarion. He don't believe in monogamy. I would ask, but I don't care to hear it. But I just want to speak to Astarion because I want to hear his line.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
However, I do have to run an ad, so I'm gonna sit here staring at you for 90 seconds until the ad is over, and then we'll talk to Astarion. So if you're unsubscribed, you will see ad, but I'm just gonna... You'll just be missing this. Okay, it started. Staring contest? Oh my god. Staring contest with streamer? Imagine you just came in and you're like, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate stream, and it's just streamer staring at the camera like that. You won. I think it's very easy to win since I was blinking like a billion times. But so subscribers, this is your subscriber content. So, well, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. That's not what I wanted to do either. Subscriber content. There you go. Subscriber content, I guess. You're welcome. I'll spin them around for you. Spinning. Yeah. If I keep them spinning, it's not me focusing on anything, so it's not against US. And he's clothed, so. Look at his ass, though. I'm not focusing on it. I'm just saying it's nice. You're gnawing at the bars of your enclosure? I thought so. Imagine him just standing spinning like this. His ass, I want to bite. One more spin. And then I have to put the clothes back on because only subscribers get that content. If you were in the ads, I'm sorry, but you missed some Prime content. How dare you bunk me when you know I'm right? How dare you? Oh my goodness. This is what my money goes towards exactly. It literally is. Your money also goes towards that fucking Magic the Gathering card. I need to give you something while we sit here and stare at each other for 90 seconds. Oh, water. Yippee. Hey, Astarion, you're never gonna believe this.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
You wouldn't believe the conversation I just had with Halson.
I was wondering when you're going to ask me about this.
Did he talk to you about it?
I guessed. The man can't stay quiet about enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts. I bet he'd outlaw clothing if he could.
I'm still not sure about it. I wanted to get your thoughts. I mean, Gale's like, I don't want to do it. My idea is Gale is like, I want to go talk to Astarion about this to gossip about it with him more than anything.
I'm happy for you to have as much Halson as you wish.
Oh my god.
But I do have one question. It's not because, you know, we haven't in a while.
Gale would so be like, gods, I don't want you to think that for a moment. I don't want you to feel bad, but I felt frustrated. It's like, just jerk off, dude. Just well, you'd say this first one.
I know, I was being foolish, but thank you for saying
I
it.
love him.
Go right on with Halson.
I'm not.
Far be it from me to hold your hunger against you.
I'm not fucking Halson. I think I'm still allowed to say no. Even if Astarian's like, yeah, do it. Like, good for you, but we're not. Everyone stop being excited for one goddamn second. We're not doing it. On stream, at least. Astarian, I don't want to have sex with you.
Did you find time to speak with your partner?
No bear
A
sex.
potentially delicate topic, I understand.
Astarian is open to it, but I don't want to do it.
Somehow I am not the least part surprised. But I am glad.
I want to say no. Can I still say
Now
no?
we will have each
no,
other,
do I have to do it?
But not just each other. Our hearts
I can't even say no at this point.
Together. No? No?
You have no other choice. I swear there was a way to talk to him and then come back and say no. Maybe I just chose the wrong answers. We're not having bear sex on twitch.tv/callmeames. The most you can get is sky sex. Oh, whatever. I really just wanted to hear the line, so I'll just roll back. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure if you select different options with Astarian, you can say no. Because I think I did that with Malachite. Like, you're able to be like, oh, go talk to him, and you talk about it. But I think there's like certain options you need to select to show that you're not into it. But, I'll just roll back here then. But I just wanted to hear enjoying the bounties of nature's gifts. That was my impression of Astarian doing an impression of Halcyon. Hope you enjoyed it. People say I'm really good at impressions. So. Like, I guess, like, at that point, it's like, yeah, I talked to him. He said, let's do it. Which implies that you, like, want to do it, too, since you went and asked him. But I think there's a way that you're able to ask him and also say no. But I don't know. Unless I changed it, who's to say? I haven't, like, I don't think I've asked the Astarian about it since, like, patch 5.
But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest.
I don't see you that way.
Still.
Alright, now I'm gonna go make out with Astarian.
Let's explore.
Let's explore.
Our souls do echo.
Gale? Our souls do echo?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us.
I wish Gale was real. I wish Baldur's Gate was real. I wish gay people were.
I do rather like that, you know. Okay,
I've exploded. I've detonated the orb in my chest. I'm going to bed.
Consider it done.
Also, like, where the fuck is Tara? Like, on this camp. Like, I don't know where she is. I got experience. I stopped the presses. Let's go. So let's see. It said that I finished it, but where is it? Stop the presses. The Baldur's Mouth headline should be singing our praises. We should see if the populace knows. They'll be like, "You're so hot, Gale Decarios." What does it say in Will's thing now? He agreed to the Eternal Pact, and she would reveal where his father has been taken. Will chose to keep the thing remained. Okay. Oh, find Minsk. Yes. Okay. Well, now that's done, which means I'm finally free from that. I don't know what's next. You think I would remember Act 3 a little bit better, but I don't. You know what act I remember? Act 2. Act 1. Every time I start the game, it's like a new game. Act 3, I'm like, I don't remember what happens. Act 2, though, I remember every single moment of Act 2. So every time I'm there, I'm like, oh yeah, I know what to do. But, you know, is there a
Curiosity
here?
must be satisfied.
Don't pick up the full day thingy. Like, I don't want a half-eaten apple, as enticing as it is. Okay, let's go walk around. I don't know what we're gonna do next. I also just try to save during the loading screen. It doesn't really like it when you do that. Hey, what if I talk to you? Do you like me?
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
I wonder if I go in there and talk to him, if he's pissed because it was changed. Because maybe then we can kill him for Colin. Yet. But there are Steel Watch in here. He's sitting there like an asshole. I think he's reading it in like despair. Hey.
Lord Gortash is going to destroy me. I swear. You'll rue the day you crossed Etvard Needle.
Etvard. I would love to kill him, but I really don't want to trigger the Steel Watch, Colin. I tell you what, when we do Malachite's run in like 6 months at this point, remind me when we get here and I'll have Malachite kill you this guy for you, because he totally killed this guy for you. Like at this point in the game, he totally killed this guy for you. But he lives for now. Just remind me. Like 6 months from now. And I'll kill that guy for you.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
I love that I'm allowed to read other people's mail without them getting pissed off. But like if I just like do anything else.
If you've need of a bunk or a bath.
I'd say I don't think there's anything actually in here for me, but I did wanna take a look. Although like I would love to get in a fight. Because on the last stream we haven't gone into a fight. Also this stream we also haven't gotten into a fight. Like I accidentally triggered the Steel Watch like 3 times, but I didn't fight them. So let's see, where are we? Well, there's this up here. Oh, we need to... Yeah, we do need to talk to Devella. We might as well talk to Devella and get that started.
At least according to the mouth. Now, would he ask about the adventurers in the latest issue? Besides, it's better than another fluff piece about the gate's nobility.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was here. Oh, perfect. So we'll talk to Devella, we'll go into this basement, we'll get our ass kicked, and that will be our fight. Let's go. And Lacrissa is dead, right? She died at the last light in, I would assume. So she's not here. Which means we don't get the lesbians on the roof. But, like, I think Alfira died a long time ago, so we wouldn't have gotten lesbians on the roof anyway. Which makes me depressed. Not the lesbian tieflings. No lesbians on the roof. Like, I only saw that for the first time in our self-cap playthrough. I had never seen it before then. So I'm sad.
Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
What are you talking about? Wait. I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love. Do you regret it? This is from Will. I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shar may afford me a little wiggle room. You wanna fuck? I'm lesbian phobic? I'm not lesbian phobic. As a lesbian. You know who is lesbian phobic though? This guy. Well, actually, you know who is lesbian phobic, as we said before? Shadowheart and Char. Like, Char is such a lesbian hater. That's why she hates her sister Seluna, because she is just so fucking homophobic. Oh, don't start spinning! No! Oh, and then I just broke it. Okay. Well, I did learn how to fix this. Show me the HUD. I just need to go back here, I think. Unless it has to be in like another, okay, that's broken. It has to be in another, is this paused? Yeah, let me try and, I think I might need to go to a different, like, region. I think it fixes it. I think. Hey, it's Dareth. Who the fuck is Dareth? I got too distracted by my camera spinning around. It's been a while since it's done that. But I think this is how I fix it. If not, I lost a little bit of progress. Oh, the noble stock collector. Oh yeah. And we didn't give her the noble stock. We gave it the shadow heart and she ate it. Is this still broken or what? No, this is fine. Perfect. It's good that that works because otherwise I'd be sad. So let's go back. Yes, there. So I learned how to fix it. So I think it's just like a glitch that I have in the game that's like not necessarily related to the camera mod, but the camera mod triggers it. Because if it was just related to the mod, I don't think traveling regions would fix it, but that works. So oh, I forgot. Oh no, I forgot what we did to Dareth. I forgot what we did to Dareth. Damn it, I forgot what we did to Dareth in the Underdark. Oh no. What did we do? Her husband has his memories back. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, I forgot that I did that. Yeah. So, I don't know what that will be like, but we have to walk all the way back over there. Since the camera was spinning. Yeah. Gale didn't know he was doing a bad thing. He thought it would be a good thing. Like, look, your husband has his memory back. Isn't that nice? But it's not nice. So what, she's in here? I didn't actually see her. Are you guys good? Shadowheart's talking.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colorful, quite unnecessary.
What are they talking about? Okay, they're still talking about... I don't know what they were talking about. They were talking about killing someone, but I don't know who they're talking about killing. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she probably hates me. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs.
What about werewolf cubs?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Made it out of the Underdark in one piece, I see.
Why are you happy?
I owe you a debt of gratitude, believe it or not. When you healed my husband, Balin, I thought my life was over. Turns out, it was just beginning.
I was worried.
You should have been. Balin was an
Oh, did you leave?
Violent man. Would have killed me if I stayed. And truth be told, if you hadn't healed him, I might have done the same to him. You don't realize how much your life is choking you until you can breathe again. Turns out I didn't hate life. I hated that life. I don't have much now, but a bit of peace is worth an awful lot.
The two of you deserve each other, Gale. What the fuck? Okay, I'm surprised. She's like, thank you for healing him because it gave me the strength to leave him, which, like, good for you. But I thought he was going to, like, kill you. Yeah, I'm proud of her. That's not where I was expecting this to go.
You know what? So am I. And I hope Balin finds his peace while he still can, too. It's nice to see a familiar face. After living a hand's breadth away from Balin most of my life, I've forgotten how to be alone. Maybe I'll get to courting after a little while. Then again, maybe I'll just get a cat. You take care now, alright? Be sure you do. Life's too short not to.
Okay, what the fuck? I find that to be very sweet. So, I think in Zenya's playthrough, I just killed Balin in the exploding mushrooms. And that's also, like, a good ending for her. But I think it's just kind of like a mediocre ending for her if you just kind of leave him alive, don't heal him or kill him then. Because she just kind of stays with him, you know, and she doesn't like him. But at least he doesn't, like, beat her up. So honestly, maybe that's like the good ending for her. To fucking give him the mushrooms so she leaves. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. I expected that to be like a terrible thing that Gale accidentally did, but you know, it all worked out. It all worked out. Now that I know that that's the ending, I'm gonna have to start doing that. Yeah, like I expected it to be bad. That's a nice note to leave on. Have a great rest of the stream. Good night, Colin. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. You need to see something. Well, you need to see with your eyes of yours. Let's see. I need to find Devella, and Devella's upstairs, isn't she? And I think these guys get pissed off at me, but they let me go. Oh, Colin, thank you for the $6 coffee. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
I don't think they really care if I go up here.
You can let them pass.
Yeah, they don't care. That's fair.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
In my experience, it's best to pay for the beds before sleeping in them.
Lost in thought.
In my experience, it's best to pay for the beds before sleeping in them.
Careful, I bite. Let's speak to the innkeeper first. He won't take it well if we help ourselves to a room.
That's not a Starion-like thing for him to say.
A warm room, a cozy bed. I should check with the innkeep.
I've only ever heard Tav's line for this.
We should speak to the innkeeper. Sleep indoors for a change. Really live it up.
Shadowheart is so real. Like, let's just have a bed. Y'all are never getting a bed because I like the other camp more. But good for you. Never mind. What were you looking up? Do I care if I look at their shelves? Can I steal anything? I don't think there's anything even up here. No, there's not. Okay, let's go in here. I thought you had a different ending if you restored his memories. But it's always been that. Like, in the past.
Bollocks.
Because we restored his
Told those
memories
idiots
here,
not
which
to
is
let
how we
anyone
got that.
through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
So I feel like there's 3 endings for her. There's if you like just don't do anything, and there's like a couple different endings for her depending on what you do with the noble stock as well. It's like if you get the noble stock and give it to her and don't do anything with Dareth, she's running the shop and is selling noble stock. If you don't do anything with Dareth but don't get the noble stock, or like give it to Shadowheart instead, she's still at the shop but is upset that she doesn't have it. If you kill him and give her the noble stock, she's at the shop selling it by herself, and she has different, like there's like a quest that you can do for her. Like it's not like a quest, but like it kinda is like a quest. It's like a hidden thing. And then like the same thing, if you don't give her the noble stock, she'll still be at the shop by herself. Or she'll be at the shop with him if you don't do anything with him. But if you kill him, she's at the shop by herself, like either with or without the noble stock. But if you restore his memories, it appears, she leaves him and she doesn't have the shop. It looks like she loses the shop because of that, but she seems a lot happier, you know? But I also think a happy ending for her as well is when you kill him in the mushrooms. She has the shop. She'd be extremely happy if she has the noble stock mushrooms, but she's pretty happy if she doesn't have it as well, because it does trigger like a secret like kind of quest thing. I thought she had a sadder ending. Yeah, I wouldn't know since that's the first time that I've done it. But it wouldn't surprise me based on like how much stuff they changed in the game, but who's to say? I'm Gale, adventurer, curiosity.
An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a hero there, fortunately, for
The Baal cult is back.
Yeah, okay.
And
Orin's
someone is
here,
out
by the
there.
way.
God's... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders... Believe me, I wish I could. But I... There are While I'm there, the other potential Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just a... Thank you.
Sorry, disapproves because
That's
I
all I
agreed
can
to help
ask,
those people to
and
stop
more than
being
I hoped.
murdered.
Meet me there if you've anything more to...
Okay, bye. Can I hang around in here? Notes on Stelmane's murder. I don't think I've actually read that before. Deceased, private room, suspect blood loss, ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance likely before death, mark of absolute on floor, empty bottle recently drained, of contents may be poison, motive suspect ballless ritual but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. There's a ring. And then we can pass the thingy.
That might be worth a look. Unusual bottle. An even more unusual scent. People pay to drink this.
Did you not understand that that's poison, asshole? Anyway, I'm gonna pick up all this wine around the poison. People pay to drink this. It's poison!
Charmed, I'm sure.
This doesn't smell right. The wine was tainted. Poisoned.
It's good that Gale and Astarion are together, so Astarion can stop Gale from drinking poisoned wine because he'd just be like, funky wine. Idiot. Stupid boy.
Most excellent.
So that like expanded my quest, right? Yeah. She asked us to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, and get more information. Gather your allies, disable the Steel Watch. Oh, also, Jay, I was thinking about how you were like, oh, you won't have the bomb for the Gondians. I usually don't even use the bomb. I was realizing that because I was like, oh, I don't have the bomb. I usually don't even use the bomb. Ever. Because you can just not use it. As long as you save the Gondians, but otherwise it's like if you didn't, then I guess you kind of would need the bomb, but yeah, we can still blow it up, so that will help. Because we don't need the bomb actually, because I've never actually used the bomb, because like it says when you use the bomb that like it kind of would kill like everybody, you know, and the way that I do it, it like doesn't kill everybody, but I have also never done it, so. And we won't be doing it this time because I don't have the bomb, so. How do you blow it up? The Gondian, the blind Gondian is able to mess with the thing past like the Steel Watch battle you do in the back of the foundry, and he like messes with like the like wiring and you're able to blow it up that way. Which feels like more contained, I guess, but like I've never used the bomb, so like I don't know. Oh, we gotta fight the rats downstairs. Yeah. Gotta fight the rats.
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday.
I'm an
already.
adventurer, not an
Not to-
exterminator.
Adventurers have to get their start somehow.
Wow.
Oh, go on.
Also, you're gonna get murdered if you care.
Shit. No.
You're
Here's the
going
deal.
to get murdered! Oh my god, now I have to go beat up these rats. And for what? Because you don't care that you're gonna get murdered? You know, if I was alive in Baldur's Gate, I probably also wouldn't care that I'm about to get murdered. It's because, like, someone threatens to kill me, like, every week.
As you wish.
You know?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my...
Alright, Jay, look away. I'm gonna blow up all these rats. So, if I just, like, hit this... Like, if I hit this rat specifically, will it do what I want it to do? The wine? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Lovely! And I can go poke this rat. And we can... I don't have enough resources action. I just want to push. I failed at pushing a rat. Astarion. Bro. What the fuck? Not the rats. Yeah, we're killing the rats. Watch this nice fireball. It feels like a bit of a nuclear option to having a rat infestation, but you can't you can't argue with the results.
Of course.
What should I do?
You can't argue with that. Okay, hit another one. Very nice.
On my way.
I love doing that. Just like, oh, you have a rat infestation? No worries. Fireball.
The victor's path.
It's like kind of an intense choice. But you know, it's invalid target. Oh, you are a dead rat, so there's that. Oh, the path is interrupted. Is there any more? There is definitely more. Where are you guys? Why is the path interrupted? Like, just go over here. I feel like I missed. Yeah, I missed one of the rats. Like, bro, it's a rat. I don't care how big the rat infestation is. I cast fireball. I also love when they just like run through the fire and just immediately die. Lovely. Gale, why were you about to run into the fire too? Alright, while I am going through the cellar, but before like the fight and stuff, and when we look at through the Guardians like stuff, I'm going to let this ad run because there's an ad and it's an ad. We'll probably do this, and I might, it depends on like where we are, I might try and do like another like stop the murders quest fight before we end stream, but we'll see. But I am gonna let this 90-second ad run, so enjoy. Oh, there's a keepsake ring. Is this like anything? Oh, dominate beast. Very nice.
What have we here?
Yeah, you can have this actually, Will. There you go. Enjoy.
At the ready.
Enjoy the rest of the stream. I love you. I love you. Go to sleepy sleep because you're eeps. Yes, go to sleep. I hope you sleep well. And I love you. Okay, good night. Oh, there's a chopped up pig. Let's go. And roughly cut ham. We can have more than wine for dinner. Be so good.
With haste.
And is there anything special if we like go through this one?
On the other side, you'll find a passage.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Known only to those invited to do business.
I'm gonna pick up all this wine. Favorite kind of gameplay is just picking up wine. That's why I do it.
Something over there.
God, I cannot wait to upgrade to patch 8 and there'll be a little thing in your log that tells you what you perceived. Because it's like, obviously I see that one, but sometimes I don't see it. Like Astarion saw something in that basement. I have no idea what he saw.
Could be interesting.
Welcome back from the ads. You just missed me loot some wine. So what are my camp supplies? Yeah, I was holding like 12 pounds of meat in my pocket, which is lovely. I also, before we go in here, I want to see. I want to kind of change my spells. I want to have Dimensional Door because I think that would be good for this. Counter spell is always good. Fireball is always good, obviously. Enfeeblement could be good. I'll get this, this, and this, obviously. Haste. I'm gonna get Dominate Person as my level 5 spell. I have 2 spell slots, so I could get like Cloud Kill as well, but I don't think it's useful here. I can hit him with Blight. Do love a good Blight. Hold Person. Fear. And I don't think I'll do slow. I'll have Misty Step. And then
What's next?
kind of gonna do that for Shadowheart as well. It's like, I know I could just like not clear my spell slots every time, but I kind of just like to. So I want this. Could be fun to animate a dead Githyanki to fight for us. Like Shadowheart would love that. I do love a good insect plague in a small room. Well, not in real life, but against my enemies. Silence is good. Whole person is good. I think they can frighten us, so I wonder if like casting a good calm emotions would be good before we go in there. But I don't have enough room for all that. So I won't. Even though it probably would be nice, but whatever.
Direct me.
I think they can make you fearful, but I don't think it's like super common for them to make you fearful.
It shall be done.
The psionic detector's been set off. In a tavern. What would the Gith want here?
It would be nice to have not Shadowheart, I have Shadowheart. It would be nice to have Lae'zel, but I feel like I don't bring Will anywhere. And he's like who I would swap out for Lae'zel, so we're gonna keep our dynamic as it is. Although it's like, it would be nice to have like a tank. But I feel like we can survive. We'll see.
Give this a try.
And I usually like don't even sneak because there's no point. I just let them see me.
Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quick!
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
Yeah, I'm kind of a dick.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
We should tell them. The Emperor's not the only occupant.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master.
Oh, you don't even care. I would have liked to have told you, but you just don't care about that. So we really need to destroy these. I hate more people showing up. Oh, how dare you try to hit me? And Astarian's like, no. Let's see. You don't know Misty Step, which is surprising because I thought you did.
With finesse.
Of course it's too high. Bro, you're so weak. Okay, that's even like my fucking action. Good job. Okay.
Let's end this.
Do you have Misty Step? You have Shadow Teleportation. But it has to be obscured. So, like, you can only really get, like, here. And you did use a lot of your... What was a fucking action? Bro. A lot of movement, bro, come on. Oh, you're down here? I didn't even know you were down here. Feel free. Oh yeah, you did frighten us. Okay, so it would have been nice to get that sweet calm emotion. but, well. You live and you learn. I'm like, yeah, I can do this. No. Don't try and counterspell me. Don't try and hold me. I will counterspell you. Alright, I did kind of want Dimensional Door for this purpose. Target is out of sight, bro. Target is out of sight, bro. Target is blocked, bro. Come on. Okay, that at least helps. It would be good if I was around multiple people to do that. This would use my bonus action, so there's no point. Well, let's just become a displacer beast. Even though it's like terrifying for Gale for some fucking reason. Like, I just feel like it's not like that for other people. Don't summon things from the thing. I'm just taking a long time to get there.
Making my move.
Let's see, well, if we just hit... Does this also hit this? No, it doesn't. That's a bench. I meant like this, but it doesn't seem to care, but I'll just do it like that anyway. Yeah, it didn't actually hit it. It's just calling this a bench. That's not a bench. Oh, is someone like focusing on it? Yeah, okay, so you're focusing on that. Oh, I wanted to take a short rest before I came in here, but I forgot. I forgot that you can't just attack them. You have to attack the person focusing on it. Oh, I can Misty Escape? It's kind of cool, but I just want to hit you with fire. Oh, can you stop beating the crap out of me? Can you not hit that second wind? So, let's see. I'm too far away to do anything. Arrow of many targets, bro. It's only fun when I use those. And of course Astarion is frightened, so that's fun. Are you dead? Good. Like, yeah, I'm immobile, but come on. Of course that did nothing. Okay, you don't need to use a supreme potion, but you could have like a potion.
This feels good.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, that did nothing, which was wonderful. That is what we love to see. Why don't I just smack you? You're dazed. So, can't you, like, not use... no. Yeah, you can't take reactions, so I can just run past you. Wonderful. I thought you couldn't move. No, you can't move. And you're beating the shit out of me right now. Do not hold Astarion! I'm supposed to do that. I'm Gale. I really need to get this guy over here, though. So let's see. Can I teleport? No, I need to, like, go with someone.
Certainly.
So let's see. Which one of you? No, I can't displace. I can at least... Well, I can whip this guy, so I'm gonna whip this guy. I missed. After all that. Don't you have fear? No, you have like no fucking spell slots. Well, this is why I don't take you anywhere. You do have fear. You can disturb them. I don't think this will disturb Gale. And you're immune to frighten. Lovely. I'm glad that I wasted my time on that then. And you were saved. Bro, can the Githyanki be less good? Don't summon people, please. I know I need to get over there. Okay, I was about to complain like that, miss, but no, you're dead. Good. You not range attack on Gale. Oh, I forgot that someone's focusing on whole person. Is it you? Is it? It's you. Of course you fucking succeeded your throw. How do you do this? And then there's you as well.
On the move.
Don't attack a Astarion. He's just a dude. Okay, everyone's just beating up Gale, which is kind of fucking rude. Hey. Okay, don't. Okay, yeah, you are focusing on that, okay.
Gone with the weave.
How far can we go? Target is out of sight, bitch. And of course I miss. And that kind of miss.
Battle favors the fearless.
I need to break this bitch's concentration. Oh, come on.
Finding my way.
Oh, damn it. I was like, oh, no one's over here. There is. Okay. Miss the escape. Do I want to miss the escape? I kind of want to miss the escape. Was I not able to because it's lit? Does it have to be like... No, okay, it did work. Never mind. Where did you go?
Got to move.
Oh, come on. Fuck off. Oh, I'm frightened. Oh, I think I stopped being frightened immediately. Okay, everyone's beating up Astarion. That's lovely. Oh, I could have still whipped you. How many times can I fucking whip you then? But now you're too far away. I didn't know that. Okay, so...
Worth a try.
Oh, stop summoning people! I really need to get over there. Oh, no rallying. We don't need to be rallied.
Got to focus.
Someone really near me.
The lance board is set.
Need to act fast.
Could you just be dead, maybe?
Have to keep going.
And Will fell down. Oh, don't be doing all that. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. I was like, oh, well, at least Gale's over here. Okay. They just keep fucking succeeding their concentration throws, which is really annoying.
My faith will protect me.
I don't think it's going to, girl. Okay, you only have 6 health, so... Good. You can't run very far. Is this like a concentration? Like the Spirit Guardian's concentration? It definitely is. Yeah. Bro. Oh, of course. And you're still fucking concentrating on the thing. Like, stop. After all that, I hit you with a Mind Blast, I hit you with a Fireball, and after all that, you're fucking still concentrating on the fucking thing. It's so painful. And you're gonna bring someone else here. We don't need anyone else here. I don't have like poison or anything. Someone should.
Victory's assured.
Shall we cut and run?
It's a bonus action. I did not mean to fucking hit the spiritual weapon. Oh my god. I'll save since I at least fucking killed somebody. I've never had this much problems with this fight. Like, it's annoying with like the things, but usually I get them out of the way quickly, but I just decided to suffer.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Nice shield bash. Nice not being disarmed, even though like it doesn't really matter because you don't really use your bash or whatever. Yeah, be fucking murdered. Okay, they finally stopped concentrating on this. That's great. Let's see. I swear you guys are immune to frightened. Oh, did you know it's 10? Because I didn't. Okay, that breaks my concentration, which makes sense. Will break my concentration. Can someone knock you off with this? No. So I think everyone's over there now. Okay.
On the victor's path.
Why do you have like no potions in your pocket? Probably because he's just been at camp for a little bit.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Of course you missed. Okay, good job. Okay. Sarian, why can't you make any actions?
This is my time.
Sarian, why are you broken? Sarian? Like, he's supposed to be able to take stuff that's just broken right now.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, come on.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Usually just swapping characters fixes that.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It's not like me. Like, you don't... There's no reason you can't move. So that's not your turn. Then whose turn is it?
Allow me to demonstrate.
I've missed this.
Well, it is his turn because it says end turn. No, it doesn't. Lovely. Okay. I'm almost at the end of the fucking fight. Is it really going to do this?
This is my time.
The dance macabre.
I don't remember when I last fucking saved, so that's nice. Well, I guess I'm loading back here because I literally can't do anything. I've never had that happen before. Usually, like, if I had that glitch, just swapping to another character fixes it, but this time it decided to be like, no, you have to reload. Okay. So that's fun. It's like I've been saving periodically, and I said I'm gonna save here because I actually managed to, like, kill somebody, but I don't think that was relatively recently. Yep, this was a little bit ago. Are you still concentrating on the thing? At least it's after that, so it makes me a little bit less upset. There's gonna be an ad. I'm just gonna let it run now since I'm redoing part of this fight.
Can't give up.
So, how much movement do you just, like, not have? I would have liked that to just be a level 1, but okay. Yes, come into my spirit guardians, please. But you're dead, which is wonderful, because you're pissing me off. Okay, so I've already done this. So I kind of wanted to just... Oh, that only has a 30% chance of working. This has a 70% chance of working. Can I throw you onto the ground?
With ease.
Because I just feel like it would be fucking satisfying. If anything else. Oh, so it's a concentration spell because you can keep using it. Word, I actually didn't know that. Give them stage fright, which I never use, but I should. They have a fear of failure. Believe me, I know what that's like. Okay, so you're still here, unfortunately, and I would like you to not be here, so fuck off, be gone.
Fleet of foot.
So welcome back from the ad. I swear to god, if it just did the same fucking thing, I'm going to explode. It's not this character's turn. Why is it broken on Astarion? Are you fucking for real?
Holding back.
Why is it broken on Astarion? Why is it doing this? Maybe there's like some sort of like quick hack to like fix it or something.
Forever dauntless.
Time for a cull.
Me too. Do you join that character? Play some Frozen. It's a known bug. They want to fix it from last year. Still in the game. How do I fix this? Aside from reloading the combat within the release save? Probably nothing. Which I already reloaded, so where I've loaded also has the bug. The UI refreshing itself. This may explain it. I tested this. This bug works exactly the same. On the wrist, locking and unlocking the hotbar. Well, that didn't work for me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well, if I just do that, any chance that helps? Come on. In combat. This seems like kind of like a rare bug, but I kind of have this problem. I explicitly cannot do anything. Is this a known bug? Minor spoiler. All 4 characters are full spell slots and can't do anything. They're saying they can move. I can't even fucking move. This is from like 2 years ago, too. What if I want to see if I just do this and reload it, will it work? Because that might like refresh it. And usually just like clicking around fixes that for me, so I don't understand why it's like super stuck on the Saurian right now. And it's at the same point as well. It's still not working. It says it's the spiritual weapon's turn. Oh my god. I just noticed since I reloaded that at the top it said it's the spiritual weapon's turn. But it had loaded on the Saurian. I am exploding. So that's fun. Okay, so there was nothing actually wrong. Well, there was something wrong, obviously, but... Yes. Okay, we fixed it. We can continue on by missing all of our punches. What if I just do this because I don't like you? No, I wanted it to like... I'm biting you because fuck you, actually. That's what you get. You get bitten. I'm glad that that hits them with necrotic damage because they deserve it at this point.
What's the plan? Got to move.
Can you just be dead, maybe? That's a 9% chance of hitting. Yeah. Where's Will? Can I heal Will from here? I can. Because you're like dying, bro. Oh, come on. I would rather you not. You stay over there. Oh, you were set reeling. See what fucking happens? No, I don't think I can take reactions now. That's annoying. Well, this is too big. I don't want it to affect them too.
No holding
So,
back.
are you guys stunned? You have stage fright. You take damage every time you miss an attack roll. It's pretty good. So, you're not resistant to anything, and you're wearing metal, so this would be good. You're electrocuted. Which isn't even that good either. Am I able to... No, that provokes attacks of opportunity. Do not psychic rend my girl Shadowheart. She has enough problems as it is. And you use... Why did that say that you use summons? You can't use summons. There's no place to summon from. For that, I'm hitting you with the spiritual weapon. Oh, come on, Astarion. Oh, come on. Like, just be dead.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Nice. Your screams of pain bring me joy at this point. It's just because of how painful this battle has been. It's like, despite the pain, I am enjoying myself. I was just frustrated. But it's fine now. So let's see. What would I like to do? I could just throw people off the side again. That was fun, but don't really have a high chance of doing it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I missed. Okay. Well, then I'll just concentrate, blast your ass. See what fucking happens. Don't go into the electricity, even though, like, there. It says there's water here. I don't think there fucking is.
Forever dauntless.
Let's see. Do I have a Astarion should have like the poison?
Time to kill. The blade will not bend.
And you missed. And that was your action. Okay. Good talk. Loved it. Man, I'm out of like monk moves as well. Now what does this do? Blinding shot. Okay, that's not what I thought it was.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
I'm glad it's over. Jesus, I've never had that much problem with that fight before. The whole spiritual weapon thing was annoying, but it's done.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
So I don't think anyone will use this. So I'm gonna send this to camp just because, like, maybe Mince can use it or something.
There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I'm also gonna take a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Very well.
So I'm probably just gonna
In for a
explore the room with the Emperor stuff in it, go into the sewer to see who's been kidnapped, and then probably start wrapping it up. Lae'zel never casts fly, but I will send this to her just in case I do want her to use those. Seems unlikely, but what's that noise? Oh, it's a skeleton. Like, who is like grumbling? It's my boy, the skeleton. Oh, I'm encumbered. Let's see, who else can hold all this shit for me? None of us necessarily have a high, like, kind of capacity for holding stuff. Maybe Lae'zel could just hold some stuff for me. Like, she's at camp, it doesn't matter if she's encumbered, now does it? And then she'll be the one that gets kidnapped and I'll have to pick up all this shit again. That would be my luck. Let's see, anything else I would like to...
Could be useful.
No, I could pick this up. It'll encumber me, but maybe it would be useful. Okay, I think... Oh, there's a key here. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, and there's a heavy chest there as well.
Why not?
Is this worth any money? No. Morality is not absolute. While moral decay is not immoral. One man's decline is another man's gain. Those who play and those who make the rules, how to win the game. Wow. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the way to capitalize upon them. Love to see it. Lovely. Ledger of Waterdeep debts. Waterdeep is in deep debt.
On it.
Just for fun.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Charm or frighten a creature. What do I do? I have the telekinesis things, which obviously hasn't been that great. You gain a bonus, a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws, which is actually pretty good. I'm gonna pick it up because I think you speak about it. Are you not speaking about it? It's interesting that you didn't say anything because I picked it up. Drop. Just in case. Because I feel like he's usually like, ah, well, it's yours if you want it.
That's curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete.
Am I
don't need it
able...
anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
No, it doesn't do what I think it would do. Because usually when you open this, he says something about it, but he's not. It makes me nervous that it won't count.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so... A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine.
Shut up, I just perceived this empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Okay. I don't think Stelmane's portrait is important. I also forget where it is. I literally just saw it. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpole humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, so I have been unable to verify this in absence of any written record. Isn't that nice? That was great. We love learning. Let's see, I wanted to see about this sword as well. Like, obviously I can't use it. Just gonna send it to camp because someone else can probably use it. Like, is that everything? It says it's complete. We claimed a valuable weapon, but there might be even more to explore. But I did kind of pick on everything, so I feel like I'm good. Oh, I want this at bank though. Obviously. I need the wine. Alright, let's see who has been taken from us. Oh, Shadowheart, I love you.
May the darkness protect
and
you.
with you. Shadowheart,
Lady of Sorrows.
I want to look in this crate. And there's nothing in it, but I still wanted to look. Oh, okay, I'm just in between the stuff. I'm looking at some moldy cheese. Wrong banana. It's lovely. Guys, we don't all need to be in this corner, okay? Like, it's really fucking unnecessary for all us to be in that corner. Like, literally none of us have to be in that corner to look in these crates, but okay. Alright, let's go down there, see who has been taken from us, and then start wrapping it up for tonight. Oh, there's Wisp over here, though. Oh. Who is this? Is this Lae'zel? Yeah.
It's not safe here.
Lae'zel likes me the
It's too
least.
late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
So I didn't know who she was because she has a helmet on, but I have it hidden. But for this cutscene, you see it. Lae'zel, you're hurt. What happened?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave.
Oh, I sent stuff to Lae'zel, like I said, and I'll have to pick it back up.
Belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I'm not leaving you behind, obviously.
You'd let the Githyanki weigh you down. She would make corpses of you all.
Like, Lae'zel's voice as Orin was actually really good.
Look at it.
My favorite one is Gale's, though.
And sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done to Lae'zel? She's all yours. I never trusted her anyway. You'll pay for this, monster. What happens if you prepare to attack? I'm sure she says, like, nothing, but she's like, haha. Yeah.
So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready.
Wow.
I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
The murder lord sounds pretty horny for Gale. He wants me. Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
How exactly do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
Oh, okay. Kind of forgot that she does this.
You've heard Gortash's whispers.
Oh.
I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I'll do it, just please. Don't hurt Lysel. Like, he's a bit pathetic, but he's more of like a hard ass by like Act 3, you know? I think you should still just ask more questions.
No. We had a balance. The chosen three. That festering and You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit.
You need me.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. There is time. Do not underestimate his steel watch. But listen. Step in my... Bring me his stone. That.
Okay. I am heavily encumbered from all of Lysel's shit. Latest. So what's even in here besides, like, the things I just sent? Oh, you have this. I'll send this to Minthara while you're gone, girl. Oh, you even have something in your alchemy pouch? I'll take your wispweed. It's fine now. Let's see, just send this to camp. I'll just add all of this stuff back to wares. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Wait. Like, where'd it go? Why is it empty now? Did I just put all of it in my backpack? What did I just do? I think I just put all of it in my backpack. Okay, never mind. I'm like, where did my stuff go? Okay, let's add just all of this. Oh, besides this, obviously. We'll just send this to camp. Even though she said she didn't want it there. Add to wares. And then, like, send all of it to Minthara. She can handle it. And then, what? I had this. So I kind of wanted to use these. Let's see, who did I give this to? I give it to Will.
There is work to do.
Gave it to you.
Yes?
Okay. I'm just gonna send these to camp for now. I'll also send this to camp. Oh, you can't be frightened if you wear this. I'll send this to Minthara. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a save here. I'm gonna snooze this ad because we're ramping up. Well, I don't really know what we're gonna do next. It's kinda open. I guess to go back and tell the chef about the things. Like the murder. Yeah, we should speak to the chef. So I'll make a save that literally just says speak to the chef because I don't know what we'll do next. Maybe like another like saving people from being murdered. Speak to the chef. Compliments to the chef. And also, by the way, you're gonna be murdered. But thank you for hanging out with me. I did have a very good time. I feel like we actually did stuff today as well, which is nice. So I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be on Friday where we're gonna start Inquisition, and I'm so fucking excited to start Inquisition. I know it's gonna be a very different game than Veilguard, but I very much look forward to trying it out and seeing, and I feel like it's gonna be good, you know? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Dustin. And I'll let you know if I end up just buying those stickers from like the other website, which is probably what I'm gonna do because last time I looked they were in stock, so if they are, otherwise I can look for something else Dragon Age related that is $12. But we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid, but before we do that, here's my socials and my coffee and my Discord and stuff. But let's see who's on for us to raid right now. Who is on besides me? I'm obviously on, but I'm ending, so I shouldn't raid myself. Let's see. We might, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. So indecisive for like no reason. Let's see. Yeah, we can go ahead and say hello to Harb. It looks like they just started. I believe Harb uses they them pronouns. They do, so just know that going in. They're playing DBD because apparently D and D was canceled, unfortunately. So they're playing DBD. And I was actually just I was just in a like collab with them. We played Lethal Company for Easter and it was actually really fun. So we're gonna go ahead and say hello to them. So here are raid messages so you can say hello. The first one's for everyone. Second one is if you're subscribed and have my emotes. And let's go ahead and get this raid to Harb on the road, making sure I spell their username correctly. Yippee. Okay, so I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. It was very good to see you today. I'll see you in the Discord tomorrow because I'm always on Discord. But if you're not on the Discord, I'll be live here again on Friday for some Dragon Age Inquisition, and that should be really fun. So you won't want to miss it. But follow your dreams. I love you. Eat dinner, unlike me, so I should probably go have some food. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm really sleepy. It just hit me like a truck. Okay, bye.